Good evening, good afternoon, I guess. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. It is Tuesday afternoon here in the great state of the Bluegrass. 55 more seconds. Sorry, Jace. I will catch up with you as soon as those ads are over with. I was a little bit later than getting my intro. Maybe I need to start my intro a little bit sooner or just when the ads first happen, because I do try to catch those ads with the during the intro. It's like I've got them set to where they start 6 minutes, I think, after the start of stream, and I try to start the stream 9 minutes before I actually go live or more. But sometimes I don't always catch it on time. Sometimes there's a little bit of technical difficulty. Once spoken as being mean. Thank you for catching in the first. By the way, I saw that we did have the first already redeemed for this stream. First has been redeemed for the day by Once Spoken. I think that's really cool. I saw all the people entering the giveaway already. Everyone spamming their trash. Today it is trash. It is trash day here, and so I thought it would be appropriate, especially given the nature of the channel. Welcome back, Jace. Welcome back. We are just getting our day started. What's going on, Jace? How goes it this fine Tuesday afternoon? Are you busy with all the working out, getting buff, growing tall, becoming the best NFL future running back, millionaire, philanthropist, playboy that you can be, Jace? I've been having quite the morning, very busy, very productive. Just being really the weather today is perfect Kentucky weather. For me, it doesn't get any better than it is right now. It was a cool, well, it was a warm morning, but in the upper 70s, currently in the mid 80s. The sun is shining, the skies are blue, and the trees are green. It is lovely out. Once Spoken has unlocked an emote for 320 channel points. That's one of the more used redeems.
It's going good. I had a nice workout and learned show new plays like Guts 16 and 17.
Very cool. Very cool. New plays. I don't know what like gut 16 and 17 is. If the only gut moves I know how to do is putting things in my gut and eating them, because that's my favorite pastime. I will never be in the NFL, but if they ever make a professional, like just eating food out of my kitchen category, I will. I think I might have a chance in that. We have the giveaway going. We already know a lot of people have already entered that. Thank you so much for that. We have some open star requests. I think our bot is working today. I think it's updated our little graphic here on the screen, so I think it's working okay. We shall see. Going to be doing just the normal fare for today. 4 hours of chess was my plan for today. I think if somebody has a particular thing they would like to see me play,
my job is to go the opposite way of the running back and block, because I'm playing fullback currently.
Wow, Nikita's been here for 40 consecutive streams. That's just crazy to me. That's just absolutely crazy. Nikita is absolutely an awesome person who has come around for 40 streams. We have all kinds of, I've got a new schedule. That was the big, small change. Like I try to make a lot of big, small changes as often as I can. I've got a new graphic underneath my channels everywhere I could put one. I will update it every week. I'll try to update it on Friday or Saturday for the following week. Get it up as soon as I can, but I'm going to keep a little bit, try to make my schedule a little bit more visible. Haven't figured out how to do that on YouTube real visible yet, so I do apologize if you are on YouTube. But trying to keep everyone up to date as much as I can with schedule, especially for new first-time people.
What's the plan for today?
The plan is to start with some puzzles as per usual, do a prediction puzzle afterwards, see what professional teams are playing. And then viewer games, viewer analyses, and just playing some blitz and bullet with people my elo. That's my plan. I don't think I'm going to do
Have you cashed out the soccer game fork yesterday?
I don't think I did. It was a tie. So all points got returned. I was really surprised more people didn't take part in that. Nikita, if he was here, would have been turning over in his grave well, he's not dead, but he would have been in shock and horror and dismay about how few channel points were being predicted, considering 5,000 channel points were in the take my points please category, which means no matter who won, Egypt or Belgium, it would have been an extra 5,000 channel points to the winner. It didn't matter how much people voted. But it ended up in a tie. So it didn't matter. Everyone, even the take my points please predictors, got their points returned to them because it ended up being a draw. We'll be betting on more World Cup games if there. I don't know if there's anybody playing today. I don't keep up with the schedule so much. I've been watching the highlights of the games, especially the ones I bet on. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun trying to pay attention a little bit more to the wide world of sports, the feetsy balls, the dribble balls, and all the other balls that get bounced and kicked and tossed around in the name of proving that one team is better than the other. So that's been fun. But without further ado, I do have a question today. We had a few people answer this the other day. I know Jace has already seen the title, but if you want to let me know what your favorite dinosaur is, got Pokemon over there. Cannot predict now. Oh, what question did you ask, though? What question were you asking of the Magic 8 Ball, Jace? We have a lot of commands like that are somewhat hidden that no one really knows about. I think they're fun, though. I have all ones. Exclamation point dinosaur, Jace, looking for some hidden commands. Let me pull up my board and let me get started with some puzzles. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit of puzzles, just having some fun today. I really want to. I've got my new schedule posted. That was a major relief, or not new schedule, but I got my schedule posted starting on Fridays. Not this Friday because I have the 24-hour stream, but starting next week on Fridays, it's going to be nothing but viewer games on Fridays. It's like I've got all these amazing game suggestions that I haven't had time or inclination, I guess, to really dig into. So I want to focus on that. For the most part, people have been digging the chess content, though, so I still am primarily a chess streamer, and I do want to focus
Line this Friday. I will spend the full 24 hours with you.
Will you indeed? I highly doubt that's the case, but if you do, I would be forever grateful. 24 hours is a long time.
We will grind Siege ranked.
Siege ranked. Yes, we can do that on Fridays, in fact.
Or in sliming you out.
Sliming me out? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do, Jace? If you haven't done puzzles before, you get a point for each puzzle. They get harder as you go. You miss a puzzle, you get a strike, 3 strikes, and you're out. Afterwards, we'll do a channel.
But you have to get to level 50 before we play rank. But it's easy.
See, I didn't know that was a thing. Jace, do you play on Xbox, though? Haven't we talked about this before? Didn't we try this on 2 different games already? Every time we try to play together in any ranked capacity, it never lets us because you are on Xbox, and it's crossplay is not always allowed. Do they allow crossplay ranked in Siege? I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, but in Siege, it's crossplay.
It is. Okay, so ranked is crossplay in Siege. That's weird to me, because normally they segregate the two. This is a strange puzzle. I'm not saying it's a hard puzzle, but it's a little strange for a level 9 puzzle. Little strange for a level 9 puzzle. Here. Lost a hold of my piece. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, let's... What? Oh. I'm looking at the diagonals. I'm looking backwards and forwards at the diagonals, and there wasn't even anything on that diagonal at all. Was not that at all. Let's see here. You tonight. And then push. I'm fair certain. Just got to make sure you take in the right order. It's this rook, so we can push forward. So much lime, yes. I've got new emotes coming. I've decided I talked with a friend of mine who is a...
It's segregated into console rank and PC rank, but you are able to play both. But if you wanted to just play with your own device, you could. And if you wanted to play against or with a different device, you can. That's why it's the best FPS shooter.
I'm confused. You said it's segregated console rank and PC rank, so we can't play rank together? I'm confused. We can or we can't play rank together. That's the bottom line. Bottom line, can we or can we not play rank together? That's the question. But what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was talking with a
you are able to play with both.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We will definitely do some of that then. If you want to do that during the regular week, let me. I've got this new handy dandy schedule graphic underneath my page. Let me take a quick look at it. Where's my channel? Where's my channel? So, if you would like to if like Thursday, if you wanted to Thursday, like towards the end of stream, we could I can look into getting Rainbow Six Siege and playing then if you are down for that. I would be willing then to try out Rainbow Six Siege on Thursday if you are available.
Bet.
All right, let me write it down. Let me write it down. Thursday. Rainbow Six Siege. Towards the end of stream, so like at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I may just actually extend that. So if you let me know.
Bet he'll be your Coach King and teach you the basics.
Okay, yeah. So towards the end of stream. I'll hop over and I'll just extend the stream a little bit longer that day if you're around. And if you're not, that's not a big deal either. That is not a big deal either. I will try my best to work around your schedule, though. I will try my absolute best. It's just a free night. But I've been. Why am I? I don't know what I was thinking there. I just had an entire. I'm trying to keep a thought in my head, and it wasn't thoughtin'. The thought wasn't thoughtin', so I thought.
Your screen isn't showing, by the way.
Did I forget to switch scenes? No one noticed that. No one noticed that. See, this is how I know. Jeez, look at that board. Lovely. Lovely. I still don't know how professional streamers like Hikaru Nakamura do it. Hikaru was alive when I went online, and he was currently working his way to 3,400 ELO. That was pretty fun to watch. But I don't know how he does it. Like, because he comes online, and he does spend some time adjusting his stream, but not nearly as much as I need to do mine. So I missed a level 19 puzzle because I was being silly. Very silly, in fact. They've been hitting me with some weird ones, though. They have been hitting me with some weird ones. So we'll definitely plan to do that. But I was talking with a friend of mine who's a relatively large streamer. Relatively. One of the... For her category, she's very large. And I was talking about emotes. And, you know, I've got some custom emotes, but I think a lot of people like the... I didn't know this, but until I talked to this person. But I'm thinking about finding some animated fun ones or some Pepe ones or the normal fare that I can just add in that people can use. So apparently that's the thing. I don't know how that integration works on Twitch. This person that I was talking to streams on Kick. So I will have to figure that out, though. But in any event, Hikaru is so bad. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I need to get... See, that's what I mean. I really want just one more. Just one more. Can I have just one more emote slot so I can put the brilliant for everyone so it doesn't need to be unlocked? I just want just one. Is that so much to ask for? Is it so much to ask for? Okay, that one was a little bit easier. The relatively complicated puzzles for level 20, though. Omar, how goes it? You are Cookie. You are now on the YouTubes. I presume that is the same Cookie I know and love. And you are on the YouTubes now. That's pretty cool. Is this not a free bishop? It looks like a free bishop to me. Yes, so much. Yeah, just one more. Omar, can you do a viewer? I do viewer arenas every Monday. I want to make that a normal thing for Mondays. Mondays. I would do viewer arenas every single day of the week. I would do community games every single day of the week, but I don't think that would be smart, is all I'm saying. It's like, I would have fun doing it, but I think people would quickly... like participation would drop and interest would go down because it's a little bit more special or like when it's on a schedule, people know when they're happening. You're right. Yeah, absolutely. You nailed it. I think I couldn't have said it better myself. Do I just take the free night now? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what that is. Is it here? Block. Sack, takes, mate. Yes. Easy one. Sack the queen. No, we sacking rooks. We're sacking rooks, man. Gotta sack the rooks. We're playing the Mecha Chameleon game. I was thinking about, man, I'd really love to do that for Community Day on Wednesdays, but the only problem is it's not an expensive game, but it does cost a little bit of money, and I just have had the desire to make sure that when we do community games, it is free for viewers, Easy to join, easy to leave. And so it doesn't quite, but I had a lot of fun. Band and some friends from another community or two, like a couple different communities that joined together, and we were playing some Mecha Chameleon. That was a lot of fun. Omar, I was looking at your video just this morning. I noticed you posted a second video in your series. Omar is currently doing... Do I have that pulled up? I would love to shout Omar out. It's been very fun to watch. Let's see. I don't think Omar would mind. Omar... Where is it? I just watched it. Where's my watch history? There it is. There it is. I found it.
Brian,
I found it.
distorted face emoji, 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 distorted face emoji.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice, Cookie. I've never seen that. I didn't even know you could do emojis on YouTube. I think that might be the first I've seen. Hi, you said, bro, that I can't beat Stockfish with one extra queen, right? But I want to see proof, Avnish. I want to see proof of you beating Stockfish in a fair game with just one extra queen. Same amount of time, same everything. I want to see it. Chameleon with strangers is slur central, probably. It might be. It might be, you know, and I'm okay with it. But Omar has a series out where, how did the arena go yesterday? We had 9 people, Harnick. We had 9 people who played. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun playing, and I hope everyone else did as well, because I know I certainly had fun with it. It's got to be here, right? Sack, queen. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Dawn of Dogs. It's the Dawn of Dogs. It's not dogs. It's dogs. What's going on, Dawn of Dogs? How is things over on kick.com?
The
Always love to
TTS
see
didn't
people.
last long.
Well, yeah, because I reset it because someone was like going on with emojis for like 50 years. For like 50 years, hey, this is another song I added. That's awesome. I think we ended on a song you added last night, too, because I can recognize a band song a million miles away. Not every song you add I recognize, but that one I recognize. That one was quite clear. If it's not here, I don't know what we're doing. Question is, do I throw in this check first, or do I just take? Because after takes out, I'm not... Maybe... Okay, here. Okay. But after that, I guess we just win the rook. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Once spoken. Yeah, Once Spoken definitely won the arena.
I'm like awesome.
We had a couple really, really high performers though. We had who finished third? So whoever finished third, who finished third? It was Mr. something. Oh gosh, I'm so bad with names. But yeah, we had some strong finishers yesterday. So this is a check, and mate. That's always a fun one. Yeah, but Once Spoken, he killed it. He was like 1,000 elo ahead of the next person. So if he wouldn't have won, like he didn't lose a game. Not only did Once Spoken win, he didn't lose a single game. That's what I expect out of a national master. You know, the top 10,000 rated player in Blitz on chess.com. That's what you expect. Nice hairline, dude. We're the same. What's your elo? My elo... It depends what we're talking about. I play about 1,800 offline, on stream, about 16 to 1,700, I'd say. That's about my current elo. My peak ever was about 2,100, but that was many, many a day ago. I am nowhere near that strong anymore. Yeah, but Harnick, he definitely won. Let's see. Got a lot. Is this a free queen? Looks like a free queen. Just a free queen. Level 28 puzzle, and it's just queen takes queen. That's crazy. How are people talking? I want to. Avnish, you just do exclamation point voices. This is the voices. And you just put any one of these in front of any voice, like any message. You put one of these and then a message after it, and it will talk. The TTS one is the default one, but we have some generic ones, and then we have some meme ones too. Use whatever one you want. I think the queen is not hanging. The queen was 100% hanging. Have you ever fought a GM? I have fought a GM. Not only have I played Hikaru Nakamura 3 times and lost every single time. Just like that. Yep. Not only have I played Hikaru Nakamura and played him 3 times and lost every single time, but I've played several other GMs as well. I've just never beaten a GM, but I've played many. Someone linked a video in the Discord of Levi Roseman punching people who talk about the London too much, and I'm like, he's punching me. So, and you know, he's almost a GM, so I think that counts. I think he was punching me. That's what I want. Because I did and got wrecked. Yeah, exactly, Donna Dogs. That's exactly what happens when you play GM. If you play GMs, if you go around playing bots, then, you know, you expect to get beaten up. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. It's probably not that. Am I attacking? Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we're even in material. Otherwise, is there a threat here I'm not seeing? If you like participating in puzzles, please feel free to call it out. I do not mind people who participate in puzzles. I think it's not a mate in 3. You think this one's not a mate in 3? Or was that the last
Arena
one?
was just easy.
I imagine it was. It's like with Nikita not available to challenge you. I think Nikita is the only one who can even stop you from streaking. Like, you might still win, but I think Nikita's the only one who can put an end to your streaks. I think. Avnish, that's the right idea. Just put a space and then a message after it, and it will sound out in TTS so you can hear it. That not only did not go the way it was supposed to. Ha. Hello. His name isn't Levi. Is Levi? It's Levi. Leviathan.
It's a session for me.
10 times. It's a session for. Is it? It's a session for
I was
you.
kind of busy.
Oh yeah. I was about to say. I thought you were talking about the arena. Yeah, I understand. If you're busy, you're busy. But I'm going to be doing viewer arenas every Monday. Starting next month, there'll be rewards, too. Starting out with just channel points for the winner of the tournament, the best finisher under 1,800, and the best finisher under 1,000. You'll all get extra entries into the giveaway. But then, in the future, I've got ideas. I haven't even said yet about other things that will happen, cool things that we will be able to do so that I can incentivize people to do more or to participate more.
Can I lose rating?
Losing rating's easy. I can teach anyone how to lose rating. What I can't do is figure out what the heck this puzzle is, because I have 2 pawns of which I can munch. Which one do I munch? It's got to be this one, right? Because I'm threatening both the bishop and the rook now that I'm looking at it. There it is. Took me a second to see there was a fork there. I didn't notice there was a fork there until a little bit later. The puzzles have been a little bit complicated, I feel. Not that they've been necessarily hard, but a little more trying. We sacked the rook here. That one's an obvious one. Bring the other rook over. Okay. I feel like we can just take that.
I meant for certain rating category.
No. Well, I mean, you can try, Nikita, but let me tell you what. If you lose enough elo to get under 1,800, for example, then you're going to get a fair play violation. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And just for the record, if you're like under 1,800 and you win the tournament, for example, you'll get two prizes, 2 giveaway entries, for example. You can do whatever you want with those. There are some people who don't like participating in the giveaway for whatever reason. I totally respect that. And you can either choose to decline and I'll give it over to the next person, or you can choose who to give those giveaway tickets to. In any event, you'll win 2 raffle tickets to redeem yourself or to give to anyone else. This is a racist. What's racist? Why is it racist? What's racist? Who's racist?
Agree with once_spoken.
That's how it works. 100%. Did that play, Avnish? Should have. If it didn't, I apologize. Why didn't that play? Here, let me test that. Was Pam a voice? First of all, was Pam even a voice? It is. Okay, just double checking. Checking to see if this works. Okay. Give me one second. That's kind of a big deal. What's going on here, Pam? Ah, I fixed it. Fixed. I'm sorry about that. Avnish, it works now. Should work now.
Should work now.
There it goes. There it goes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It worked now. We're so close to getting a free queen. Don't currently see it, though. What about here? Is that a move? Is this a move? It looks like a move to me. It attacks the rook. threatens to this. I like this move, yeah. That was a fun one. I actually like that one. That was pretty fun. That was a cute puzzle. If I'm not hiding behind this pawn, what am I doing? If I'm not trying to hide behind this pawn, what am I even doing? Right? Gotta stay on the dark squares, though, right? Gotta stay on the dark squares, prevent
No
any
need to say sorry for that.
There you go, Avnish. I say sorry anytime I have to fix
Going to
anything.
work, good luck, Lime. Leaving the stream up, LOL.
Cody, have a fun day at work. I don't remember what you do for a living, but whatever it is, was it wait, were you the grocery store? Are you the 30-minute drive, the 30-mile drive to the grocery
$10
store?
million to the super chat. I'm so Sigma.
Have a wonderful day, Cody. Has sent. Yeah, right.
I am a 30-mile drive guy, LMAO.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. My goodness, you need a new job, sir. I don't know how you get a new job. I don't know where that job is. See if Elon Musk is willing to put you ahead of the propulsion lab. So, you know, maybe you can design the next rocket to Mars. That I feel is going to be a much more lucrative job. You know, I hear they just had.
Oh, hell yeah, LOL.
There you go. I presume it's just taking the rook. Strange puzzle. But yeah, Cody, go on that 30-mile drive. Think about how you can make space travel more cost efficient. Get the price of rocket propulsion down a little bit, and I'm sure that will be a much more rewarding, much better job. Have a great day at work, though, in all seriousness. Have an amazing day at work. We just had the SpaceX IPO launch. I actually got in a little bit on that. That was a very strange process. If you've never been a part of an IPO before,
I need to say that an AFM Arena FIDE Master N11.
An AFM Arena FIDE Master N11. What is an AFM? I know what an FM is. What is an AFM? Is that like an amateur FIDE Master? Is that like an all FIDE Master? Is that like a ankle FIDE Master? What is a AFM? Is it an amplitude FIDE Master? But there's only one right move here, huh? Okay. Oh, it's a fork. I see it. I see it. I see the fork. Arena FIDE Master. I don't know what an Arena FIDE Master is. Is that what that is? Does that make one spoken a national
Afro-American FIDE Master.
Afro-American FIDE Master. Ah, why Afro-American? Why has it got to be American? Why you got to discriminate against the Europeans? It could just be Afro FIDE Master, or it could be Armenian FIDE Master, or Albanian, or Algerian. You know, it could be any number of countries. Why we got to go to America? Why? We think America's the center of the universe? It's like everything. Every A has to be for America. Because it does. Got some Drake playing. Jace, not surprisingly. Big Jace. Jace, I know, is a big Drake fan. What do we do here? This pushes the king over. I mean, we got troubles. We've got troubles. I mean, if it's not something over here, though, what is it?
Can't lie, this song fire.
Really, it's not that. Okay. I didn't see anything else. We got Odorico by Vondi. I don't know what Odorico means, but hopefully it doesn't mean anything
Lime,
bad.
I got Discord. Secretly, what's the Discord?
You got it secretly. Hold on. I don't want to be violating no laws here. Jace. Who you hiding it from? Who you hiding Discord
bad boy,
from?
he.
Who are you hiding it from? You're lucky there's nothing on there that's a problem. But that's the Discord. It's also linked under my page. You can find all my links down there, by the way. If you want to see all of my links, they're down below me.
My mom, I was banned for some reasons.
Well, don't go against your mom. If she don't want you on Discord, you better listen to that woman. You know, that woman only going to be responsible for you for another what, 5 years? Then she's going to have no say after that. So, you know, cherish that while you can. She tells you to do something, you should probably do it. Probably. I don't know. What do I know? I can give good advice. I can't take it half the time, so I don't know. But yeah, don't do anything too wrong.
What's good dude's been a sec?
No Phase, how goes it? There's one of my favorite people to play community games with. I remember playing, let's see, we did Wiki Race together. I think you were also there for some code names back in the day. That was pretty fun stuff. Limelatch Bro, why does it not work again? It works. What do you mean? Did it not work? I heard it. You want to, like, did it not work? It sounded like it worked to me. Checking, does this work?
Checking, does this work?
Yeah, it works. It works. Did Face not work? Is that what we're saying? I thought Face worked. Yeah, let me know if anything isn't working. Let me know and I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I like the fixing part of stream, other than Spotify. Spotify gets a little bit old to fix, but I think we just take here and then we fork. I think that's the play. That was the play. In fact, that's 36 up, 36 down. After the survival, yeah, the TTS seemed to work. I heard it. Which one didn't work? What message didn't play? I heard your link one.
But finally got some time off.
Been busy. Finally got. That's awesome. What are you doing with that time off? What is No Face's plan to use this glorious time off for? Is that not just a free night? What am I missing? And why does it matter what I take with? What does it even matter what I take with? I mean, I would take with the bishop. Like now in a blitz game, I'm just immediately snatching with this bishop. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play it like it was my own game, like it was a real game, and that's what the answer was. I need to doubt myself less when it comes to those things. I mean, it's gotta be this one here. Check. And then yeah. Here. That's what that was. Those are pretty straightforward, simple.
Spend time with the wife. Work out. Play games, go fishing, maybe watch the World Cup mostly.
Ah, very nice, very nice. No Face once again has emerged from the ether to remind me that he has a wife and I does not. He does. That's just, it's just how it goes. I imagine I take with the queen just to relieve pressure here. I imagine. If I take here, then it's a problem, because even if I take, then this gets nasty quick. I gotta take with the queen.
More free time for Lime.
I have like so little free time, it's scary. I've wanted to just kind of lock in and work and put on some improvements, focus on these alerts, but I gotta tell you, it's like I'm very busy. I'm very busy. I know it doesn't look like it, and I'm not complaining about it because I'm very happy, but I spend more time with stream than you might realize. I stream for almost like just on
There's
average.
no
I'd
life
say 40
outside
hours
of
a
the
week.
internet.
Sometimes
I'm also
it seems that way.
6'5". Don't forget that bit, Lime.
You're 6'5". I don't want to be that tall. See, I don't mind that. I'm not even jealous about that. It's like being 6'5" would be more annoying. I'd hit my head on doorways. I wouldn't fit as well. Man, it's already, as a 5'10" man, it's already annoying to being on a plane with the limited space and headroom. At 6'5" tall, that would be a nightmare. I don't want to be that tall. I like average height, because things are designed for me. I'm the average male height in the United States, maybe even a little bit above. And what that means is my clothes are cheap. My shoes are cheap. I got plenty of leg room on a plane, on a bus, on a car. It's like seats fit me. Everything is just normal.
TBF, it sucks more than not, LOL. Got size 16 feet. 6 foot is like perfect height.
Yeah, I mean, I could take a couple. It would be nice to be 6 foot just so I could say I'm 6 foot. It's a lot simpler than saying 5'10". What is that in centimeters? Like, how many centimeters is that? Like, I need to go to the European system. It's like, I'd like to be a nice round number. Maybe that's what I'll start calling myself. What is? Let me ask. It's okay, because I'm not doing the calculation. I'm not. How many centimeters is 5'11" inches? Oh shoot, I meant 10 inches. Okay, 5 foot, 177.8 centimeters. So I'm just gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say I'm 1 centimeter taller than I actually am, and I'm gonna call myself 180. I'm 180 centimeters.
You're
See?
not really 5
Big
foot
lump.
10, you're really 5'11. But no one is 5'11, so you're basically 6 feet tall.
Ah, you know, that's an interesting way to look at it. Jace, that is a very interesting way to look at it. I don't think that tracks, but I like it. I like how you think. I might go with that. But yeah, from now on, I'm going to say I'm 180 centimeters. I'm just going to say I'm 180. It's nice. It's a round number. It's half a 360. It is a full 180 turn. It's what I do. So yeah, maybe I'll just say from now on I'm 180 centimeters. But yeah, I'd like to be 6 foot just so I could make it a nice round number. Like, you know, I'm not, you know, I hit the next tier. But yeah, but exactly what you're saying. It sucks more than not. Exactly. Size
But
16
no one is
shoes.
really 6 feet tall, because it's just a flat number, so you're 6'1".
Okay. I don't want to be 6'1", though. That's too tall. That's what I'm saying, Jace. You're getting into too tall territory. It's like, No Face has size 16 feet. How much your shoes cost? How much your shoes cost? Tell me how much more they cost compared to my size, 9, 10s. Like, I wear a size 9, depending on the shoe brand, right? Either a 9 or a 10.
Basically, not literally.
Well, basically, I get you. Basically, I'm 6'1". Right. I'll go with that. This puzzle's confusing me, though. I immediately want to take this bishop, but I don't know what I do. Oh, then here. That's a neat one. Then rook to d7. So we sack here, and then we go rook to d7, winning the queen, because if not,
So if someone asks you're 6'1", but if the store asks you're 5'10".
If the store asks, okay. By that logic, can't I just go even bigger? Can't I just say I'm 8'1"? Can't I just tell people I'm 8 foot 1 inches tall? How would they know? If the store asks, I'll tell them 5'10", but if anyone else asks, I'll say I'm 8 foot 1
Nobody
inches tall.
says 6'1", it will be 62.
Nobody says 6'1", it will be 6'2". See, yeah, people be lying. That is true. It's like when people, have you ever watched any of those, this pawn is pinned, so this is a free bishop. Beyond that, I don't know what the puzzle is, but I knew that's what that answer was going to be. I don't know what's happening here. There's so many ways I can go with this.
I mean, no one is 8'1", so you're really 8'2". But that's already so tall, so you're basically 9 foot flat, which is the perfect height.
Very good. There you go. I'm 9 feet tall.
Like I can say I'm the same height as Michael Jordan, which is sort of cool. And shoes are hella expensive.
Yeah.
Most only go Tom size 13 too.
Exactly. So I'm cheaper. I'm also cheaper. It's like I spend less. It's like you have a wife, but I have more money in my pocket. That's probably also not true. You probably make more money than me too. See, that's what I'm saying. There's so many ways. There's so much going on in this position that could be the right move. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I see this might be being the right move. I see this might being the right move. This might be the right move. This might be the right move, in fact. This might be the right move. This might be the right move. Oh my goodness. Nikita, are you around? Can I get a 50-50? Can I get a 50-50 to just narrow this down? Because there's too many to look at. I'd like to look at just 2 of these moves.
What can I say? I'm just that cool LOL.
Rook a d5.
After buying the house, we got our probs, don't LOL.
Yeah. Nikita, can I get a 50-50? I would like a 50-50 here. If you would be so kind as to grant me a 50-50. Nikita has been so gracious in the past. Okay. So Nikita is going to be a nice, gracious, amazing person and give me a 50-50 here. He gives me 3 lifelines sometimes and when he's around. And so we're going to do a 50-50, which is he's going to give me 2 possibilities just so I can narrow my focus down. Because there are so many possible right answers in this position. It's making my head spin a little bit.
I need to come with the second option.
Okay, that works. Oh, that rooks. Harnick thinks it's rook d5. So if it's not rook d5, then you just choose rook d5, I guess. What can I say? I'm just that cool, and buying the house we got, I probably don't. Well, you got money in your house, though. But see, No Face, you got money in your house now. So you got assets. You got ways and means. You got, you know the difference between assets and liabilities. So So yeah, you probably... So No Face is just beating me at life in general. You're probably younger than me. No Face is taller than me, younger than me, owns more property than me, has a wife. The guy is just killing it. No Face is just doing absolutely amazing at life. Start prediction. I got to go for a bit. Sure. I'll just leave it up for a little bit longer, I guess. Give me a sec. Where is my...
Yeah, but what's your debt, No Face?
Oh, I got no debt.
RD5.
I got zero debt.
RXC6.
I got zero debt. I'm living the Dave Ramsey lifestyle. Zero debt. I made it through college without well, I had some help from family, obviously, but no one I think has enough money to put themselves through college on their own. But I did get out of college debt free, and I've stayed debt free. I got no credit card debt. I got no school loans. I am living the life in the sense I got zero debt. I could use more assets, though. More assets.
TBF, it's just sort of scary after having so much saved to have it reduced so much.
I rather have no debt than college debt, house debt, and car debt, and credit card debt.
So much saved. Yeah, that is true, No Face, but it's better to have your money working for you. Isn't that what they say? Better to have your money working for you than just sitting in a bank somewhere. I went ahead and put up the prediction for the 5-minute puzzle rush, which will happen after this one. So that's for the 5-minute puzzle rush afterwards. I put it up a little bit early because Once Spoken said he had to go for a bit, so I just decided to put it up early. So it is there if you would like to bet on whether I'll hit a score of 30 or more on
RD5 or RXC6.
RD5 or R takes C6. Or R takes C6. I mean, why though? But why though?
No debt. My wife had some student debt, but we worked through it.
Okay. So definitely rook takes d5. There was no way. Like, I looked at that. I'm like, why trade in that situation? Doesn't seem like it made sense to me anyway. This check is free because it cannot be taken because of the checkmate threat on f7. This is a strange puzzle. This puzzle will be hard. So we just take the queen though? Yeah, we just take the queen. Thank you, Nikita. I appreciate that. That made that puzzle a lot more simple. I was going to look at that one for a good 5 minutes before I figured that one out. So you have everything and you're debt free. You really living on easy mode. Well, are you talking about No Face or me? I don't know how much debt No Face has. Oh, no debt. So yeah, No Face is... My wife had some student debt, but we worked through it. Yeah, and student debt is the worst. Not because of the interest rate, but because you can never get out from under it. Did you know? I looked this up recently. For completely unrelated reasons. I'm just, I'm a curious person. I dig into stuff. Did you know even if you go through bankruptcy proceedings, any bankruptcy proceedings, you cannot wipe out a student loan debt? It can never go away. It will never be resolved. It is always off limits for people to do anything with. You cannot. I mean, don't get me wrong. Whoever owns the debt can work with you.
Worked hard, LOL.
But you
and
can't
having
get
an
rid of it
amazing
through
partner is a cheat code. But we all got our own problems.
That's true. That's true. And you know, it's like what Ludacris said. Don't get me wrong. Being rich is such a beautiful thing, but more money, more problems. People drive me insane. Do you ever know that? Do you know that song? I like that song. I know that whole song by heart. It's Large Amounts by Ludacris. That's one of my favorite songs by Ludacris. Because it is, it's true. It is 100% true. Now look at this. This is, compared to the last puzzle, this one's easy. You just bring in the queen.
Lime, I might get banned for cheating.
Why everybody getting fair play violations that I know? How come everyone I know getting fair play violations? Can you guys stop? Can you please stop just with the fair play violations? What is happening? What is happening here? Do I just go here? I imagine, right?
I just randomly one-tap someone when pre-firing in Siege.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You playing Siege and you just tearing it up. Gotcha. Is there... It's like I want to do this, but that doesn't... I mean, maybe that's okay. That doesn't look the greatest, though, so let's just take with the rook. Didn't look like the greatest, so let's just take with the rook. We have a lot happening here. I'm not seeing an immediate... Oh, wait, we just take the rook. Do we take the other rook, or do we here? It's got to be here and then mate, right? Is that not mate? Yeah. I mean, maybe he can block with the queen, but then we still win a queen. That was good enough. That's good enough. Are you playing
And
ranked?
so good it's scary.
Are you playing ranked, Jace? What, Rainbow Six Sieges? You just been on that Rainbow Six Siege kick. I've been playing a lot of games recently. Once Spoken had me trying
I
out
am.
Project Zomboid. Someone else, I think it was Dark Vortex, also recommended that. Is this not just GG? Is this not just GG? Here? Here. Simple endgame, simple endgame. Man, I blew so many endgames yesterday. So many endgames
I grew
were
up
blown.
really poor. I'm very proud of where I am. Doesn't mean it's all perfect, lol.
If
Did
you
I
want to
grow
become
up
rich, you have
poor?
to save up $100,000 every month.
If you save up $100,000 in just one
I
month,
posted
you
the
rich.
link, put it on the
You
browser,
rich.
it will come.
You rich.
Good
It'll come.
aim, no face.
Posted the link, put it on the browser, it will come. Where did you post this link? Avnish, where did you post the link? Did you post it on Discord? Is that what you're saying?
What's your job, no face?
He's, I'm not sure what No Face's job is, but I like to believe that he is the owner of Nike. I think No Face owns Nike because he acquired the company because he needed cheaper shoes and he was tired of paying a premium for shoes, and so he went and he became and applied to become the CEO of Nike. That's my guess. That's my guess.
Lucky for me, I'm not getting any student debt. Cause I'm getting a full ride football scholarship.
You
No in
13
YouTube.
years old. I'm rooting for you, Jace. I am rooting for you. You're already thinking about college. You're already thinking about. You think you'll actually stay the full 4 years, or do you think you'll just join college to get on a team, go through? Because this is a common thing that happens in the NFL, right? You join as a freshman. You play through your freshman sophomore year. You get scouted out, and then you drop out and become an NFL superstar. I mean, isn't that the path that you go with, or do you think you'll try to stay in? Because I'm told if you stay in the full 4 years, you risk an injury, and if you get injured, like
It's official.
in your junior
I
or
hate
senior
chess.
year, it could really ruin your potential prospects. You hate chess. How have your rapid games been going, Lacrosse? How have your rapid games been going? Because hating chess is a big deal. It's a big deal to hate chess. It is a big chess. Yeah, but if you say I read an article, like, if an average person in America came across, this was a bit like, I think this was during the last election cycle, if someone got hit with a $400 unexpected bill, something like 60% of Americans would have to struggle to find a way to pay it. So if you managed to save $100,000
The game
in
with
every
one
month,
extra
that would
queen I
be
beat.
even in America, that would be like game changing to like 60%. 80% of American families. That would be like just huge. Just $100,000, just bam. It would be game changing. The game with one extra queen I beat. Oh, and YouTube. So is it on your YouTube page? Can I go to your channel and look? I don't see it. I'm looking at your page. I don't see it. I see Hansika Avnish. I see no you beating Stockfish anywhere over there. I see not see eye do I. Down 2 games. 2 games and you're already hating chess? That's a bit much, isn't it? What? What else could it have been? Oh, whoops. Okay. All right, well, that's my fault.
QG8.
Yeah,
In chat.
I just didn't look. I was so certain it was Queen D3 that I didn't even look. I didn't even look. In chat, I didn't see you post a link anywhere. I didn't see a link. I see no links. I'm going back. I'm scrolling up. I see no link. Yeah, I see nothing.
44 Survivor equals 27 in 5-minute mode.
You think so?
I mean, saving any amount of money helps.
I don't see
I
anybody.
work professionally as a fine art appraiser along with my own art practice and being a part-time professor at my alumni.
Man, a fine art appraiser. That's cool. I want to be a fine art appraiser. I want to make fine art. If I make art, have you seen my art before, No Face? Do you think if I showed you my art, you could appraise it and see if you could sell it to a oil baron in Saudi Arabia for a few million buckaroos? You think if I gave you my artwork, you could do that for me? I'll try real hard. I'll make an original piece. If you want me to commit, like I will. You give me a subject matter and I'll paint it. I'll draw it. I'll color it. I'll use latex. I'll finger paint it. I'll find some way to get you my art if you want to appraise it. And you know, if you can find me a Saudi oil prince to buy it for a few $1 million for tax reasons, you know, just for tax reasons, you know, the game with yeah, I haven't seen it, Avnish. Let me know if you post it again because I didn't see it. We do have a prediction for a 5-minute puzzle rush. If you would like to take part and wager your channel points, have a chance to win more, you can either say yes, that I will hit 30 or more. Yesterday was 28. Yesterday was hard, though. Yesterday was hard. But will I hit a score of 30 or more? If you believe that I can, you vote yes with your channel points. If you believe I can't, you hit no. The more channel points you wager, the more you will win by percentage. What's the scoring system like? What, an art appraiser? Oh, in the puzzle rush. You get 1 point for every puzzle you solve. The puzzles get harder as you go. And if you run out of time, or you get 3 strikes by missing the wrong move on any puzzle, then you also lose. We got a 50-50 split so far. We got 300 channel points up for grabs at the moment. So if you would like to wager, you have how much time? How much time? How much time? You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes to take part in the prediction if you would like to. Well, how do I get known, though? How do I become known? Like, can you make me known, or is that not the appraiser's job? Is that like, is there a fine art agent? Is there a Jerry Maguire of art? Holy crap, someone just bet 4,900 points on believing. That's a lot of points. And we have 300 points now on the non-believers. So this is going to be a valid prediction, most likely. I mean, in other words, like, this prediction is going to stand. 92% of the vote has gone towards yes, I will make 30 or more. We now have 1,400 points that says no, I will not, and rising. My goodness, a lot of believers.
Please lose, like.
You bet against me, Jace. There was a time you never bet against me. I feel hurt.
Lime, please lose for me.
I'm not. No, I say I've always said it for channel point predictions. I will do my absolute best. My absolute best for the believers anytime I'm doing 5-minute puzzle rush for channel points. How you doing? Fucking Billy,
there
I'm
was
doing
a time you won
amazing.
for me.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I will try my best to win. Win. Always try your best to win. Win.
Odds are close to the real one.
All I do.
I don't think it is profitable to bet.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. All the question is, maybe you have a feeling. Maybe you have a gut instinct of what's best. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like certain I'm going to make it, then that's always the right bet. If you're certain I'm going to lose, it doesn't matter what the odds say. You just bet it in. Keep in mind, you get more points. Like if I fail to make 30, you get a larger slice of the pie if you bet more. The more you bet, the bigger the percentage you get if your side wins. And so, like, it's not like it's I bet a point, I get a point if I win. You get a point based on proportionality. The more you bet for your side. Fucking Billy, what's going on? Thank you so much for the bid. And yeah, I don't know how many viewers I have. If I have 14 viewers, welcome. I'm Limelatch. I love all your faces. I'm relatively new. We celebrated our 3 months of streaming 3 days ago. 99 next XX. I can't bet because my country doesn't want me to. That's kind of crazy. For channel points, they're channel points. You know what you can do for my channel points? You see it down there. That's all you can do with my channel points. How is that gambling? How is that gambling? I mean, technically you are gambling channel points, but it's like it's fake currency. Do they not allow you to play Monopoly?
Getting your
either?
name out is a constant process of networking, creating genuinely cutting edge, or interesting fine art, or having enough money to constantly promote your art. It's very hard.
You can't.
And luck does have something to do with it, but definitely not the whole thing.
Real Turkey is BS. Turkey! Is Erdogan still the president over there? Is that who is currently preventing you from gambling? That sucks. That does suck. I am sorry, 99, but the law is the law. Here is the, oh, I see it. I see your link. I'm going to take a look at this. Lie chess. All right, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look. I will look at your game, Avnish. I see it now. Couple things. Here is how.
Can you create a point redeem 10,000 points equals $1?
No. See, that's against terms of service. That would get me in trouble, Nikita. That's what I'm saying. I am not allowed to do that. If I try to do that, I would...
So we gamble real money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do that. That's why I can't do that, because it would be gambling real money, and that's against the terms of service. Yeah, who must not be named. Ah, he who shall not be named. You have, just a reminder, you have 50 seconds to get part in this poll. There is over 6,000 points up for grabs, up over 6,000 channel points up for grabs. If you think I'm going to get a score of 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle rush, now is the time to bet. You have 40 seconds left. But here is, and I mean this genuinely. I really do mean this. I really mean this. If someone came in and offered me $10,000 to purposely throw this game, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. I would still try my best to win because I said I would. You know what I mean? I've already told everyone here that would be the case. So, yeah. Wouldn't you? Well, a giveaway is different. It is literally.
Helps that I'm very passionate about my job. But yet fine art is an incredibly hard industry to get into right now, historically.
That's true.
They
That's
all
true.
say that.
That's always true.
I want a game. I like chess now.
But it's true in my case. I swear to you it's true in my case. $1 million, I would probably take it only because then I would never stream again. But for $10,000, I'm not going to quit streaming.
You could share with the viewers.
Heck no, I'm not sharing with the viewers. Are you kidding me? If someone offered me $10,000, I wouldn't take it, first of all. But if it was $1 million, I would probably take it and then just never stream again. I would just go retire permanently. I'm already semi-retired, but I would just call it quits. I'd say, goodbye.
See my game.
Goodbye. I see it. Of Niche, I see it. We'll definitely look at that after the after this channel point prediction, which we're about to do. But no face. There is no agent then? There's no agent I can go to?
I feel like that 10 grand could help you make your streesm much better to throw one game.
Nah. Still wouldn't do it. Not for 10 grand. It'd have to be significantly higher. It'd have to be enough to where I wouldn't need to stream anymore. Is really what it would have to be. This is just my moral compass. Do guess the ELO. I have never done guess the ELO before, but I would. I would guess someone's ELO. Maybe I should. Maybe that is something I should do. Maybe that is something people would enjoy. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it's something I would do. But let me lock in for a moment. Let me lock in while I consider how I get my art good enough so that No Face can appraise it. It is now a goal in my life to have my art worth so much that it is worth the appraisal of No Face. Have you ever seen my artwork before, No Face? It's not bad. It's not horrible. It's pretty amateurish. But I like it. All right. I'm gonna lock in. I'm ignoring chat for a little bit. You feel free to use TTS, but I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you for 5 minutes. I may not even ignore you, but I'm gonna try to ignore you for 5 minutes. Okay, one up, one down. We have an ad break? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. How did that happen? I am so sorry. I did not see that ad break coming in. I said I was going to fix that, and I forgot. Should I restart? No, I've already started. I can't stop now. I feel so horrible, though. That was, I wrote that down to fix, too, and I didn't fix it. I am the worst. Okay, but in any event, I am sorry if you are just watching, or if you are going through ads right now. That was not my intent. I cannot believe that is going on. Twitch makes me so sad sometimes. So sad. Okay, here. It's 14. Up here. What? What is this puzzle?
Did you know that Oliver Tree died in a helicopter accident?
I did. I didn't know who he was until he was gone, though. Very sad. Very sad thing, that. Very sad thing, that. Helicopters are nightmares, by the way. If you know anything about the physics of how a helicopter works, then you should understand why you should not get in one. I mean, they're very safe. I shouldn't say that, but they are kind of crazy how they work. The physics of it, it's this gigantic machine that beats the air, like just punches it with such incredible force that it just lifts tons of steel and machinery off the ground. It's kind of crazy.
There are art reps that function as a middleman between you and galleries and such, but they can be costly, and for amateurs are almost never worth it. If you've already established a professional and small art practice, then they can be, but it really is a case-by-case basis.
I see. What is this puzzle? I couldn't spend any time on that. That was going to take too long to look at. That's the only reason. That is the only reason I did that. I knew that wasn't the right answer, but I had to make a move. Just for time's sake, if nothing else. Right to move. Okay. Just need 3 more. I've got 2 minutes. This is going well. I'm sorry if you're in the middle of an ad break. I do apologize. Okay. I had to take time. I couldn't take any more time on that puzzle. I just couldn't.
What's the ad?
I'm sorry. I forgot. I did do the research, Jace. I just forgot to delay the ads. I know what button to press to delay ads now. I did do that research. I just forgot to hit the button. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I got 1 minute and 45 seconds to make.
What's your favorite transport?
For the believers. My favorite transport? Bullet train, maybe? Could be regular train. That's a tough one. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to think about that one. Give me a second. If it's not this, what could it possibly be? It's our only check.
Loss.
It's our only check. This is our only check. It's got to be take with the rook. It's got to be take with the rook. It's got to be. It's definitely not taking with the queen. There it is. 30! That's 30! 30! The believers have it. The believers have it.
I hate this.
No one told you had to bet against me. No one said that.
Suji.
$30 exactly. $30 exactly. I had 46. I had a full extra minute to go further.
Give me my money, Leska.
No face wins.
You lose for me, then lose for me again. I can't win.
Yeah, No Face was answering a question. It's a good and it's a good one. It's like I just don't know. Like I guess it's kind of hard to be the next Jackson Pollock. It's like I feel like once Jackson Pollock did that, it was kind of hard for anyone to replicate it. Now you have to be at least somewhat good at art, I guess. I don't know. Are there still any more people like Jackson Pollock in the world making money? I could be,
I mean, I only bet 200 points and the odds were on me side.
Well, see, Billy knows. He did. Anand, hi, hello. Gimme. Anand wants his points, and I'm happy to oblige. If you were a believer, if you thought I could go the distance and get 30, and I did just on the nose. They had a couple in there that were hard. The 2 I missed, these 2 puzzles I missed, the only reason I missed them is because I didn't want to take the time to calculate it. So I took a calculated loss, and I purposely
Jackson Pollock was very good at art. WDYM.
I'm not saying he wasn't good at art, but what made him famous, I could do. Let's be honest. I could do that. I'm not saying he wasn't a good artist, but I could make a Jackson Pollock. You know, some of them anyway. Some of them I could certainly do. And there's been a lot of people since I've seen who've done some very cool things. And they're not nearly as rich or famous as Jackson Pollock. Select the result and reward. Okay, will Lime Latch hit a score of 30 or more? The answer is yes. Congratulations to the believers. You get your payout. You get the channel points. You split 1,900 channel points by a proportion of how much you wagered. 4 winners. We had 4 believers. 4 believers knew I could do it. They were that confident. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that a lot. I was watching Hikaru Nakamura do his Title Tuesday today. And he warmed up with puzzles. He did a lot of puzzle warm-up.
Hi, I'm of Niche from YouTube.
Hi, Avnish. Way to go. Good to see you here. You know, there are some benefits of being on Twitch. There's some benefits of being on YouTube. There's some benefits of being on Kick. Or watch on whatever site most pleases thou. Can we bet on the game that's about to happen? We certainly can.
Can we bet on the game that's ABT to happen?
I was just about to look that up. What is the World Cup schedule for today? Who's playing? Cuz in the army is still alive. Cuz is one of the most amazing Fortnite and Rocket League players I have ever had the good flavor of playing with. And he is in the chat. How is
France
it going,
versus
Cuz? How
Senegal.
are you doing? France versus Senegal? Is that the one you want to bet on? Sure. Sure. I'll just throw that out there. France versus Senegal at 3 p.m. Let's get a channel point prediction out for that. Let's see here. What is it? MLB. Who will win the World Cup match? Will it be France? Senegal? Isn't that basically France versus France? Doesn't Senegal mostly speak French? Am I wrong on that? I thought I don't know why, but or is it Senegalese? Is it Senegalese or is it French they speak in Senegal? I don't know.
See my game versus Stockfish.
I'm gonna. I don't want my points. We'll leave this up for 30 minutes. Got a prediction?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just went 10-2.
10-2. Nice. Very nice. Jace is just killing it in Rainbow Six Siege. Jace is also an amazing Fortnite player, by the way. I have played with both Cuz and with Jace in Fortnite. They are both amazing players. I'm doing fine, noticing progress in the gym, and kind of got my life back together. Amazing. Amazing, Cuz. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. I'm doing amazing. My life is in chaos. I am as always in a state of things being really stressful and bad, and things being absolutely at the best they can possibly be at the same time. This has been a rough year, but those last couple weeks have been amazing with some ups and downs here and there, but it's been amazing overall. Thank you for asking.
Community games?
Not today. Not today. Had no plans to do community games today. We'll be doing some tomorrow. Wednesday is tomorrow. I've got my schedule posted down. I got a new graphic. I hope it makes things a little bit more clear of when I'm online, what I'm doing. I've also posted on Discord. I think there were some permission problems with that, but I think those are fixed. So you should be able to see it in the Discord now. I'm going to be revamping the Discord a little bit to make it a little bit more user-friendly so that if anybody wants to post whatever in there, wants to find anything in there, it'll be a little bit easier. But tomorrow are community games starting at 5 p.m., probably going at least a couple hours. That's normally how long we go on community days. We'll start with I don't know, Scribble or something. Maybe switch to code names or something else. But we'll definitely be doing that tomorrow.
Random Cookie Nay has donated $20,009.
Right.
Check PLS.
I'm going to. We're going to do that in just a second, in fact. I just wanted to get that prediction going.
That is your time?
If you want to bet against France or Senegal
in posting what I get in this game,
you should. By all means, please do. I got a channel just for that in the Discord for posting cool things. Let me see if I can pull up this game. I don't use Lichess a lot, but we'll see if we can pull this game up. Let me see.
The She-Duel is on your time?
What is what now with the who?
I mean, everyone says that I mean no disrespect, but his work was genuinely revolutionary. Shifting the focus from the finished piece to the actual creation of the piece. If you look closely at a real Pollock,
right,
it's not just a quick mess. It's a dense web of layers, sometimes built up over months, using different types of paint and textures. Hell, the guy used egg whites and all sorts of weird stuff to get a style of painting.
TS.
I agree. Let me check something real quick. I've currently got this game pulled up, but I gotta check something first. I see you got your first subs. I have, cuz I got a first few founders, few subs. I got my first Twitch Prime just this week from Asalia. Asalia gave me is a viewer who I knew from a past life. Very cool person, and got my first Twitch Prime. I think that was my first Twitch Prime. I'm not 100% though. It might have been Dorothy or Cody, maybe who gave their sub was through Twitch Prime, but I think Asalia was the first Prime subscription. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that. Levels of Stockfish
must have been the wind.
Lichess. Okay. So we're gonna look at this real quick. I'm gonna breeze through this thing. This is from Avnish.
Nice.
Who posted this. He said he could beat Stockfish with up an extra queen, and he has not quite followed the instructions in the sense that he took away Stockfish's queen. The bet was that you would have an extra queen, like you would turn your A or your H pawn into a queen, so that you would be up a queen, not that you would that Stockfish would be down a queen, because Stockfish needs that queen. But I'm just gonna kind of breeze through this and let's just see what happened here. Okay. Stockfish is just trading. Yeah, and see, that's what I mean. Stockfish is not playing like...
How long am I already watching you?
I honestly don't know how I would even see that, Billy. I think it's followage.
Okay.
I think that's what it is.
Can I send a 89.8% ACC game?
You can send whatever you want. I will take a look at it. Is it not followage? I thought I had followage on. Do I not have followage on? I thought I did. Let me take a quick look. Maybe I turned it off on accident. Where's that? Not here. Basic commands. If I enable this, does it work now? There it is.
Here's link for after this limey.
I'm not sure why that's not quite working. I will troubleshoot that later. I do apologize. Let me finish taking a look at this game. This Stockfish doesn't look like it's playing like Stockfish very much, but that's fair. It was down a queen. Like, just didn't have any queen at all. It's maneuvering, it's trying, it's trading like crazy. I don't know why. Hold on, let me take all this. 1 second. Hold on. Where's what I'm looking for? That seems very strange to me. So here. Ah, darn you, Light Chess. I don't want to log in right now. Can I really not capture these moves? I can't copy these moves?
No. I feel like I have been watching you more than 11 days.
I think that's 11 days of actively watching, not how many days you've actually been following the channel, I don't think. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. 2 months already. That's wild. Yeah, well, yeah, I've only been streaming altogether for 3 months, so something like that. That might be right. But, okay. Next time, try to give Stockfish... Don't take away Stockfish's queen. You took away Stockfish's queen. That wasn't nice. I need to copy these moves. I'm going to bookmark this game, and I'm going to look at that a little bit more closely later. I'll definitely look at that a little bit later. What did lacrosse do, though? Let's see. Oh, that looks absolutely horrible. Let me see if I can fix this scene. That's better. Still not good. Still not good, though.
I think that's Stockfish level 1.
It didn't look like it was playing like Stockfish that I know, but who knows for sure. I'd have to run that through an analysis engine to know for sure, and I'm just not real familiar with that one. Here, something like this. Shrink. That's good enough. All right, this is a lacrosse game. I definitely want to take a look at this. Switch the board around. All right, analysis is off. Good. It said it was Stockfish level 8, I'm sure. But I don't know. Not sure. I need to run it through an analysis board. I don't normally play on Light Chess. I don't know Light Chess that well is the problem. It's definitely how long ago you followed, not how much watch time. Okay. I gotta go, though, already. It was fun looking back in the stream, cuz thank you so much for just stopping by and saying hello. I have a lot of great memories of playing Fortnite and Rocket League with you. If you're ever around, you know, you're always welcome here. I'm so happy you're getting your life together, getting in shape, taking care of the important things of life. The stream and everything else will always be here so long as I'm around, and you'll always be welcome here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you quite a bit. Thank you. Cheers to Cuz. All right, this is Lacrosse's game where he said he played incredibly well. Oh, he did say I should probably put it through the game review just because he was talking about how well he played in this game and how well the computer thought of him. So let's take a look. Yeah, almost 90%. Played like a 2100 according to these. I don't mind looking at viewer games where they play really well. I will tell you it's normally a little bit more instructive. There's a lot more to learn on games where you don't play well. If anybody, let's see, Harnick has a game. I'm going to pull that up. We'll look at that after. If anybody else would like me to look at their game or would like to play a game, let me know and I'll write you down. Just as a reminder, we're doing Community Day tomorrow afternoon. Like, we'll start off with the usual, but we will be switching to playing with some viewers in some community games afterwards. We got what looks like a Carl-Con start, but we started trading pieces off in the center. Quickly transitioning to something I know pretty well. I've seen this position many times. Very symmetrical, Very dry openings usually come from this. Not a lot of imbalance in these type of positions. Very hard to find ways to really kind of create winning chances. But this is the first inaccuracy according to the computer. I'm going to turn the analysis off from here, though. The bishop comes out, pinning the knight. I don't know why you would trade on there. That just kind of opens up the h file, which is exposing the weakness on h3. Okay, it says that's the wrong pawn to take with, but I don't understand why. The bishop drops back. It's not even under attack, and it relieves the pin. That's strange. And there's the sack. There is the sack, threatening to take the rook and win the queen on the back rank as well. So that's a pretty strong attack right there, which is the reason why removing this pin is such a big deal. Don't do that. He says, I don't care about your knight and whatever it's doing over there. I'm coming in for my own attack of air, because there's absolutely nothing for this knight to attack. Obviously, the bishop is now attacking the bishop, but that's just going to get traded off. So after those get traded off, now the knight needs to find to a safe square before it goes kaput. Could also just desperado away the knight and force it back first. Let's see what Lacrosse chooses. I would probably just take the time and pull back the knight. He chooses to do neither and just leaves his knight out there. Obviously, it still can't be taken, but the king is going to castle. It's going to have to at some point. The queen comes out, threatening the fork, supported by the queen. I have no doubt at all that Lacrosse is going to see that.
Funniest checkmate Eve had in ages.
Oh, yeah, and there's the fork. And there is the fork. No Face is submitted to game 2. We will look at that one as well. Okay. Funniest checkmate I've had in ages. Oh, I look forward to seeing that one. Maybe we will play Rocket League or Fortnite again. Bye-bye. Bye, cuz, and I would love to play with you in the future. The knight drops back, only move. To hold on to the knight anyway. And then the knight finally drops back. The fact that he developed the knight first is fine. Oh, what just happened? What? I think I accidentally clicked something. What happened? Okay. Back to where we were. Castle's kingside.
Can we skip
Absolutely
the song, LOL?
threatening suicide. Sure. Wait. Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't a viewer request to play the song. And it was not, so sure. You don't like Bullfrog by Furious? Not your jam? We'll listen to Night Shifts then by Nostalgia. Nostalgia is fun. Nostalgia is fun. Suggested by No Face. Thank you for the song request, by the way. If anyone is not aware, if you're new here, on Twitch and on Kick, we listen to music and song suggestions. They play on stream, and they get it added to a playlist. So when there aren't any current suggestions, that will just play from the list of already suggested. Currently, 1,551 songs have been suggested on this channel. I think that's pretty cool. So I talk about it all the time. I can't believe this castle. I don't know why this isn't an inaccuracy or a mistake or something, because it's like, why put your king through all this? This is already the open file. You have no pawn on the G file. This is just asking to be hurt. The knight comes in for the attack. Makes sense to me. What is that queen going to do in here by itself? That queen says, I can do it alone. Oh, I only got knights. My knights are going to take at least 3 moves to help out. But you know what? My queen, it's going in. The queen drops back. That's the surprise. This queen was not really any threat. If you're going to shoot away, shooting it away with the rook was probably the better option. But then the queen doesn't trade. That's strange. Also, I would have snatched that queen so fast.
I usually love hard rock, or rock in general. It just feels like a bit too hard to watch chess with that sort of hard music.
You know what? That's absolutely fair. You know, and I've told a lot of people before, it's like I have a little knob on my microphone which adjusts the sound in my ears, and so I can't hear how loud the music is compared to everyone else. And so I always really appreciate it when people tell me things are too loud, too quiet, too annoying, too distracting, too soft, whatever it is. I really do appreciate that. The knight decides to attack an attack on this pawn with a double attack. It's not bad. I think it's a little slow, but
your mic is offline.
What? No, it's not. No, it's not. You're messing with me, Billy. I see my little indicator now. I see that indicator. There's nothing wrong with my mic. There's nothing wrong with my mic. I'll look. You made me look. You definitely made me look. Thank you.
Billy being silly.
The pawn gets pushed. Now you just... I don't know. I feel like sacking. Is that wrong? I just want to sack the rook, take with the queen. There's got to be a mating idea in there somewhere. Yeah.
See, I sent.
Maybe it's premature though. Maybe it's premature. Who knows? Okay, so what do? You sack the rook. He sacked the rook. I saw that you sent something. Did you send another one? Evnish, did you send another one? If you sent another one, I will be more than happy to look at it. Ammonia Avenue, the Alan Parsons Project. That'll be a fun one to listen to. You're sleepy. Go to bed. Sue. I'm gonna call you Sue. Sue, go to sleep. What are you doing up, Sue? If you're tired, you should sleep. He takes the rook. You take with the queen. What do you mean? What else are you supposed to do? There's a better move in here somewhere? Okay. Oh, you did send another one. I will find it. Where did you send it? Where did you send it to my here? I see this one. I don't see anything else at the moment. I didn't close out my other... No, I didn't. They're still open. Ah, I see it. Are you telling me you beat Stockfish in this short period of time we've been talking? Am I to understand that right?
Lime, can you play a rapid game but pre-move all the moves?
A rapid game? I would just lose. Why you want me to lose so bad? What is this desire to see me lose so bad? I love playing Blitz, Sue. I 100% love playing Blitz. Do you like Blitz? When I first started streaming, I was 1850 in Blitz. Okay, yeah, I love that move. And there's got to be a checkmate in here somewhere, right? There's got to be a way to finish this. There's got to be some way to finish this. It's right here. It's right here. Nice game. A very nice game. Lacrosse, you played absolutely like a beast. Let me move this over here. Let me change a couple things around.
Yes, I did.
All right. This was Harnick's game. Harnick, are you trammed or are you Gagar and Laika? I can't remember. You got to be Gag. Or no? No? Are you trammed? Trammed. You're probably trammed, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. 1850. I used to be 1850. Would you like a game, Sue? You got 3 people ahead of you that I'm currently looking at, but right after that, Sue, I will be more than happy to play you right afterwards. I'm just looking through some viewer, like people have sent me a few games, and I'm just taking a look at a few.
Now is this correct?
I'm not sure. I will look at it after Harnick and after No Face's game. I would love to take a look at it, Avnish. Let us see. Let me see right after we get done looking at these 2 games. We have E4. E4. That's what I think your E4 move. I'm joking, of course. I just don't play E4. I need to start playing E4. I want to play E4, but I just don't. Look, I'm a very simple person. I'm the type Levi punches in the face. I play the London, right? Or not. I play the London.
E4 more like Pog 4.
I play the Nimzo Larson. Either way, I don't play E4 personally. I know people play E4. I know it's good. I just don't do it myself. E4, E5. C3 comes out. We got like the beginning of a 4 knights variation. And, okay, finally a little imbalance in the position. This looks like it's going to be having a lot of minors traded off. That's generally what happens when you have these 3 and 4 knight variations. Things very quickly get traded off in the center, and you get to the end game very, very fast in these games. It's very similar to a Berlin almost type. Do you remember when...
You talk about minors a lot.
I sure do. I talk about lollies and minors and sacks and regicide and all kinds of cool things. You know, want to talk about en passant? We can talk about en passant. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way, Sue. Not only will that play on stream now when it comes up in the queue, but it gets added to a playlist of songs that have been requested on my channel. And I like The Weeknd quite a bit, so I'm very happy to see Blinding Lights because I like The Weeknd. I do a lot of Beat Saber, and the Weeknd Beat Saber pack was pretty good. I like his pack. The colors I didn't like too much, but other than that. Now we have a very symmetrical situation here, especially on the queen side of the board. I'm willing to bet a bunch of miners are going to end up being absolutely exploded in the center any moment.
It's very sad that Oliver Tree passed away. He had great music.
Knock,
Yeah,
knock.
I didn't know. It's like I had heard some of Oliver Tree's music before, but I didn't really know who he was until after he perished, and it's very sad. It is a very sad thing. En croissant, en passant. Very much the same thing, aren't they? This was a very neat idea. This is why knights are such terrors, because they have such interesting ways to fork. I guess the only way to prevent this knight trade is to move the knight back. He misses that, and instead shuffles his knight over to d7, allowing you to take this knight in. It's not the worst thing in the world for black, but it's certainly not good. It unbalances his king. You're taking with tempo, so you can easily trade afterwards or just pull back if you want. You end up trading. I respect that. You have all kinds of revealing attacks. I would probably push this pawn just to force more trades off. You do. Love it. I love that. Things are just coming off the board really fast now. Very symmetrical structure on the queen side of the board. And you're just up a pawn. You're just up a pawn. And you know what they say? A pawn is a pawn. So Harnik is looking to trade off some more pieces. Probably very happy to trade here, I would imagine. No, not happy. Wants to keep his bishop. That's fair. Wants to stay coordinated on the f-pawn. I probably would have just let it set there and probably moved out. Try to start being aggressive. When you are ahead, especially just by a pawn, really need to stay aggressive and not lose the pacing of the match. He brings his bishop in. You don't have a lot
Hidden
of
gem of a song.
spaces. Hidden? You think this is a hidden gem? The Alan Parsons Project? I've never heard it before, so I'm going to say you're probably right. Can you hear it okay? So this comes in. I'm trying to think where I would put this. Almost certainly I would put it on a light square. And it can't be attacked by the knight on f5. So my rook is 100% going to f5. Where do you go? Yes. The pawn gets pushed. Now that's just a free pawn. Do you take it? You decide you want to develop first. That's fine. Take with the knight. It's attacking a couple things at the same time. He can obviously fall back, but that's just leading to more trades. So he sacrifices.
Those two idiotic drivers of Oliver passing, especially the Life Goes On and On, that was so good song pulls made a so good inspiration of life before the death.
Well, you know, even good drivers will make mistakes. Do you remember they had in DC that helicopter that ran into a plane here recently? There was a plane that was taking a commercial plane, but they had a military helicopter on the ground. I watched a special about this recently, and the helicopter just kind of took off and just went right in front of the plane and crashed into it. You know, and they were all good pilots. It's not like anyone there was stupid. So even good pilots will do stupid things. It does happen.
Are you a DMV person? Gasp.
A DMV? No, I'm not a supporter of the DMV. I think the DMV is a scam. It's a scam, is what it is. We do have a prediction for the World Cup game. We have no one betting on Senegal right now. If no one bets on Senegal, people will just get their channel points refunded. But if you would like to wager channel points on Twitch on the World Cup match, it is available if you would like to do it. No pressure at all. So, do you snatch the life out of the bishop?
Nah, because you said here in D.C.
You do.
I thought that was a slip saying you were from D.C.
No. We have DMVs. We have DMVs here in Kentucky. I've told many people where I'm at. I haven't given anyone my address,
sometimes we're all human.
You know, I don't want any of you showing up on my front lawn, but I do live in the bluegrass area of Kentucky. I think everyone knows that, right? All y'all know that. I talk about that all the time. I'm very happy about where I live, and so I talk about it a lot. That's pretty much the end of the game here. Harnik played like an absolute beast this game. Everything that happens afterwards is just going to be
it seems that those two left the eye out of sight.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that happens. I read an article recently about driving in general, and apparently, according to the experts, they had, I don't remember where the research was from. I think they were from Purdue, so take that for whatever it's worth. But they found that the average driver, the average good driver even makes 7 mistakes every hour they drive. You know, something. They miss something. They don't see a car. They forget to signal. They run a stop sign, something, right? Like 7 mistakes an hour on like sizable mistakes. We're not talking about small little blunders. We're talking about someone made something that could have led to an accident. It really goes to show you how relatively safe roads are designed all around the world, that we're not constantly bumping into each other like bumper cars.
I've had so many instances
Love
where I
that
make a
move.
mistake,
Just
and I'm like,
trading
holy
off.
shoot, I could have died.
Smart. Exactly. Exactly. And I bet you're not a bad driver at all, Across. Harnick is just trading off. He's playing very well. He's looking to trade everything off. I probably would have liked the pawn push a little bit better, but you probably didn't. You were probably worried about weakening your dark square, so I understand where that's coming from. You're going to lose a pawn in the exchange, but that's no big deal. Your knight is coming in. You just need to get your rook on the open file so it can get some threats going. Your king is going to be able to lock out this rook at some point just by moving forward. Just by moving forward. Yep. I probably would have gotten the rook out first, but there's nothing wrong with going in
No,
now.
like for 7 seconds, that's like so much when in air.
I don't know the details of that one. I would like to see what the investigation shows on that, though, because I watch a couple different programs, including, what's that one I watch? I'm so bad. I could, if it wasn't a topic of conversation, I would just know what it is. It's called Mundo, I think. Is that what it is? And then all he does is cover plane crash reports, like what happened and everything else, and it's like, 7 seconds is a long period of time. I'd like to know what the crash investigation ends up showing on that one. I didn't even know they had recovered the black boxes yet. Everything's getting traded off. This is absolutely fantastic for white. You just need to start pushing that H-pawn. You don't need to shoo away the knight. You could have just kept pushing the pawn. Just push that pawn. Push the pawn. There it goes. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Yeah, I've prevented accidents as well. I think ultimately accidents are caused by either idiot drivers
Good game.
or a chance instance of multiple drivers
I
making
wouldn't have
mistakes
resigned
at the
yet
same
as
time.
king. I might try to sack these two pawns real quick because this king has no squares to go to. It's possible he could have gotten a stalemate a little bit earlier on the resign, but amazing game. And you know what I love most about this game, Harnick? Look at your time usage versus your opponents. You played a 15-minute game. You spent almost 14 minutes of your clock. Perfect. Perfect for the point of the game you're in. You're in a end game. 90 seconds is more than enough time to win this end game. Your opponent spent less than 3 minutes in a 15-minute game. You played amazing. Great job. What about the music thing? Or the music timing? Oh, was there a good music timing there? I did not notice. That's pretty cool. Let me see if I missed anything. That was a great game, though, Harnick. I liked seeing that quite a bit. So either drive. Well, sometimes accidents are just accidents. That does happen. That does happen. That just accidents sometimes are no one's fault. That is 100% a thing that does happen. Let's see how this looks. This is No Face's game. That's right. No Face. I know. I recognize the game. Only blunders.
Check my game.
Out of Brazil. After this one, you are next. After this one, Avnish, I will be 100% checking your game out. I want to see how this one shakes out first, and then we will definitely be looking at yours. Just trying to pull up a couple things on the side while I'm doing it. Sorry, I hit my mic.
Super even game to a funny checkmate.
Super even game. Okay, you played really well according to the computer. Man, look at this scoreline. Very cool. Very cool. We're going to keep the analysis off. We do have a prediction going on. I don't know how much time is left on it, but I think it's down to about 5 minutes. If you want to bet on the World Cup game between France and Senegal, now might be the time. But let's take a look at No Face's game. It sounds like it's going to be a good one. I forget No Face is a Brasileiro. Does that mean
Played at a 2,000 yellow rating, which is cool.
Brazilian? Because that's probably what that means, right? Does that what that means, Lacrosse? That No Face is a beautiful Brazilian man? Played at 2,000 ELO rating, which is cool. Yeah, definitely cool. Definitely cool. Starts out with a Nimzo. You go for...
Bro, want to play some chess with me.
Sugar Baby, I would love to play some chess with you. And thank you for joining the giveaway as well. The giveaway will be on the 30th. You do not need to be there. It will be drawn live, and you will have a week to claim.
New here.
You can get a new ticket into the giveaway, increase your chance of winning every single day of the week. But I have 2 things in front of you, 3 things in front of you, Sugar Baby. Sugar Baby. So I'm looking at this game, then I'm looking at Avnish's game, and then if Sue is still around, I will be playing Sue. No Face is only blunders. He is from Brazil, and he has what hopes to be a very fun game to watch here. All right, so you play knight f6,
A boy named
and
Sue.
then...
No
Boy-
chess for me, RN. I'm taking a break from it. Only doing puzzles for the next week or so.
There's nothing wrong with
Is
that.
3% enough in the prediction?
ALRIMA, just
No,
go
not
play
really.
chess with someone else.
If 3% will be fine if it was a few points. I mean, 100 points would probably be fine. Like, could we get like 50 more points on Senegal? Just 50 more channel points. That would be more than enough. Is there really that big a difference between 50 and 100?
What are you doing, Step
you.
Lime? Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
Limey gets slimy.
What? Well, I'm looking at No Face's game. I'm looking at No Face. All right, I'm just going to play chess with someone else. Sugar Baby, have a wonderful time. Thank you for stopping by. If I never hear from you again, then it was good that you just dropped by and asked. I really appreciate you. We have a Fee and Keto from both sides of the map now. Both players playing incredibly passive. No one wanting to play for the center. No one crossing their third rank just far. What was that notification? Oh, I see it. Okay, fair enough. The castling, very dry, very passive from both players. We have now double Fianchetto hand from black, and we finally have a move towards the center from white. White has said they have enough. They are going to build space. They're going to be pushing. They're going to be sliding. They're going to be coming in on the attack, I imagine. There's the Fianchetto. Ooh, stopped just short. Decided to block in his own bishop for some reason. Knight is coming in. Black is just shuffling around, saying, if you're not going to attack, I'm going to shuffle.
Will you refund the prediction?
Not now. We have 6%. 6% is more than enough.
No Face hates me because I speak the
prediction
truth.
Going. We've had very little people. Like, there's very few channel points up for grabs on this particular one. So no, I'm going to let this one stand. 100% gonna let this one stand. We have 2 people who bet on Senegal. We have 3 people who bet on France. No one wagered more than 1,000 channel points. So no, I'm just gonna let that one stand. This is good. That's a fine prediction. Low stakes, low risk, low reward channel point prediction. I like that a lot. And we'll try to keep that up on the side. Thank you for all the song suggestions, by the way. I know I talk about song suggestions a lot, but it's like, that's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to listen to all the cool music that people have suggested. It gets played on the playlist. On the stream, and it gets added to the playlist that we listen to permanently on the channel. Black said they're done playing passive now, and they're looking for a breakthrough on the C file. White responds with trying to grab the open file, which is about to open, and it does. And then Black says, no, you can't have that open file, it's mine. So now we have 2 rooks just staring at each other, or farming across the Great Divide. They stand opposed. Bishops are getting shuffled around, and I'm not sure, like, I get the motivation behind this, but if your rook could randomly teleport over to c8, it would be fine. But now you're like looking to play like queen into the corner in order to make that happen. So white does just trade now, and it's kind of like a half a tempo up as a result. White moves his bishop all the way back to b1, saying, I am not letting this a pawn fall from the phantom that is attacking it on the a file. You double up, double up. Not sure how I feel about that. It seems like a fine enough move to put things on open files. They tell you that's what to do, or rooks. At some point, you need to break through on the e file. I think. I don't know why that's the best move, but it looks fine. The rook does come over and shoo your queen away. I probably would have dropped back just so I could continue to support this diagonal, but there's nothing wrong with it being on d8, I don't think. Just a little passive. And now white just spends all that time trading. It was kind of a half a tempo up at one point, but now it's just given all of that back, and now it's just pretty much even again. All the rooks are off the board. How often do you see a game like this where all the knights, all the bishops are still on the board, but there's no rooks? You got the queens, the bishops, and the knights all still hanging out, but you created an open file, and then all the rooks got traded on that. That doesn't happen a lot. I do not notice that happening a whole lot. Thank you, Sue, so much for all the songs. Which one was... Okay, I'll remove that one. Destination Unknown, it's gone. And it's gone. It's gone. The wrong song and remove song are commands. I just have them disabled because I didn't want people abusing them. So, but I have removed it from the queue, so it will not play now. Thank you very much for letting me know, Sue. I do appreciate that. Let's see. Let's see. The knight comes in, attacking the queen. I'm not sure what the plan is here. Somehow this bishop on b1 is actually being useful. Surprise, surprise. The queen comes out. Do you guard with the... You're not going to retreat that knight, are you? Oh, you're going to trade queens. Interesting. So now we have both knights, both bishops on the board. No rooks, no queens. They're just gone. How often do you play a game like this where there's not a single rook or queen on the board, but every single other piece? That's a little strange. I haven't seen this a lot, but no face. He makes it happen. Now, finally, the e5 break comes in. Been waiting for that one. The knight gets shooed away. Doesn't have to actually go too far, at least. It's got to... maybe... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. Does it actually? I don't know. Where do I move that knight to? Do I really have to move it to the edge of the board? That would suck. But, yeah, that's probably where it needs to go. And, yep, it's definitely much better on c5 now. What is that? Now, white has just permanently fixed some weaknesses in the position. That's weird. Not sure where this bishop is attacking. This bishop was so unhappy looking at these pawns, he decided to look at absolutely nothing. Instead, on these light squares, he said, I don't like this diagonal. I do not like this one. I like this diagonal much better. The knight goes back to e1 in a game with no rooks or queens. The knight decides to be all the way back on the back of the board, saying if the rooks aren't back here, I will do the job instead. The knight comes in. That looks like a perfectly fine move to me. I don't know why the computer hates it so much. It's probably just because the pawn kind of locks that out and makes that knight useless, I would think. And then the knight is just looking for a hole somewhere. I really think at some point you should just be looking for these either one of these pawn breaks somewhere to open up the board. You do have a better pawn structure in general. Fewer weaknesses, at least, in the position. These bishops are really passive. These knights are doing nothing. I would be aggressive. The knight comes in, and you trade it off. That seems fine.
This was a 1-minute game at some point.
Now
I just decided to try and see if I could win a pawn endgame for the lulz.
You know, I'm just now noticing the time situation. I have not been looking. Liz Williams, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing on Kick? How is your week going? It is Tuesday. I hope you are having a fantastic beginning to your week. I know it's not Monday, but it is still pretty early in the week, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Cheers. And, yeah, we do have a Discord. It's pretty much the Wild West over there.
It's only Tuesday. FML.
It is only Tuesday, and it's only Tuesday. Okay, so King F2 comes out. Kings are being centralized. I imagine you're looking for the pawn break. It's just a little bit hard now with this bishop on this diagonal. At some point, you need to centralize yours, I would think, but instead you keep bringing your king out. That's fine. The bishop got moved away. You can look for that pawn break now. That pawn break does have to happen at some point. Unless you're trying to win on the clock. Were you trying to just, like, win on the clock at this point? Like, at this point in the game where you're like, clock, clock, clock. I'm just going to move things around and make my opponent play into me. Because you're both using about
I
your
beat,
time
but
equally.
you didn't believe it's also best computer C.
I will look. I will look. I still don't think you did, but I will look. I'm willing to be wrong. Yeah, that was a major mistake because now you get the knight. Ooh, ooh, ooh! What a beautiful checkmate. Let's look at this again. Let's look at this. There's a very even game up until this point. Very even game as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what the computer thinks. Does the computer think it's an even game? Yeah, look at this. Computer says perfectly even game at this point. And look what white does. White is his own worst enemy. There's a reason they tell you not to run your king into artillery fire because this is exactly what happens. The black is just kind of shuffling, kind of looking for a pawn break, and the king is like, let me help. Pick me, pick me. And so he throws in f4 saying, I'm the king, I got this. And then he walks his king into a checkmate in one. The black is covering the only escape exit of the king. These bishops and knights are in the back line watching. It's like being on the battlefield as a soldier, as a private. You're sitting there with your gun in hand, and the general is just taking his horse and riding into the enemy archers and front line while you're just sitting in their back with your rifle wondering what the heck just happened. This was an absolute beautiful finish to this game. That was very fun to see. Thank you very much. Me when I checkmated myself. Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done what white's done here. I mean, it's all there. We've all done this at one point. That was a beautiful finish, though. What a beautiful way for that game to end. That was very fun to look at. Thank you for sharing, No Face. Okay, we're taking a look at this again. It's I need to find out how I can copy. I'm not gonna adjust this board too much. I understand it's a little wonky, but it's on Light Chess. I do prefer things on chess.com just because I have
I
access
laughed
to all the
so
tools.
damn hard, lol. Was just a really odd game with a funky endgame.
Did you know that was checkmate when you threw it out, or did it surprise you? Because I just posted a video here recently, a short where it's like I ended up checkmating my opponent where I was just trying to trade stuff off and not lose on time, and I accidentally checkmated my opponent without even trying. Did you realize that it was checkmate when you played that bishop move and checkmated the king? Or was that just, did that completely catch you off guard? Did you know it was checkmate? We got some Frank Sinatra, old blue eyes, as they used to call him. Thank you so much. I really like Frank Sinatra. I like anything that kind of sounds like the crooner era of music was one of the best eras of music. The Frank Sinatras, the Tom Jones, the
This song
Sammy
is a
Davis
banger.
Jr.'s of the world, all of the crooners, all of the legends, and the people that got
I didn't
so
think he'd
inspired
take with his
later.
king, but yeah, I saw the checkmate.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. Very cool. Maybe check the share and export button. Could have a PGN file. The share and export. So here. Share and export. Share and export. Share. See, if I knew where the share button was, this would be easier. Engine settings. Show threats.
When will be the 100-hour stream?
The 100-hour stream, that would, look, I can do a 100-hour stream. You think I can't do a 100-hour stream? I can do a 100-hour stream. I just need proper incentive. I'm not going to do it for nothing. I wouldn't stream 100-hour and go through all that pain for nothing. I'll tell you that much. Someone would have to sponsor that. Someone would have to sponsor that because I'm not doing it for nothing. I could, though. You think I can't stream for 100 hours? I can 100% stream for 100 hours. 100% stream for 100 hours. But I would have to have a reason to. Let's see. We have an extra queen for white now. Let's see what happens here. We have pretty much the same opening that was played before by black. The knights, we got a 4-knight variation. You tell me Stockfish played the 4-knight variation down a queen? That's bold. That's bold, but he's playing pretty locked down. He's just trading pieces. Very strange. Would not have expected that. Takes with the pawn. That doesn't look like a Stockfish play to me. This doesn't look like Stockfish. A castled kingside? There's no way. There is no way that Stockfish castle kingside in this position. Knight takes knight. Pawn move up. Bishop gets fianchettoed. Pawns get traded. And okay, finally an accuracy happens, I guess. Takes with the rook. Why is Stockfish trading?
This is me when I lie about beating Stockfish.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like Stockfish to me. It does not look like Stockfish to me.
The share button is below the H file.
It's below the H file. Ooh. Let me
Me when Stockfish plays like Martin.
What is it? Here? Can I now import? Is that how this works? Is that how this works? Wow, that looks absolutely awful. Okay, let me pull up an analysis board real quick. Let me pull up an analysis board and play train, that's right, analysis.
Do you guys think I'm lying? Wow, I never thought.
I don't know. I doubt. Yep, come on. Come look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Do I think you're lying? I didn't know. Look, that's the truth of the matter. No idea. But what I do know is how people play. And what I'm saying is, looking at this, let me see if I can adjust my screen a little bit so you can see a little bit better. When I take this over to chess.com.
Oh, why are you stealing my voice?
And
Get on,
ask what
boys.
Stockfish
Starts aggressively clicking fingers.
What I know is Stockfish. I know this is Stockfish. According to Stockfish, Stockfish played like a 1,000 rated player. Like a 1,000. A 1,000. The game rating, according to Stockfish, is that Stockfish played at a 1,000 level. That seems a little suspicious to me. I don't know. That seems a little suspicious to me. That Stockfish is rating its own play at 1,000. Stockfish seems to have played quite poorly in inaccuracies. When does Stockfish ever play inaccuracies? Strange. Strange, strange. No, where are the best moves? Where are the best moves?
You got to ask for your own, LOL.
Where's the best moves? This is Stockfish. There's no way it castled kingside there. No way. What are these moves? Like, that's what I'm saying. They seemed so strange for Stockfish to play.
Otherwise, they'll set Laxcross on you.
Yeah. Username. My username, Sue, is Limelatch, and I am ready for a game. If you are ready for a game, Sue, send me a game. That was very fun to look at, Avnish. Very fun to look at. I don't know, though. You know, anyone can use the voice. Anyone can use those voices, by the way. I don't know who's trying to steal your voice, though. Sue, send me... Stockfish is broken. It certainly seemed to be. That didn't look like it was Stockfish to me, but I don't know.
I've literally seen Martin play better.
Yeah, I've seen Martin play better. Martin. I don't know.
Shall I do on chess.com? I know I'm just joshing.
Yeah, and I wanna see. Yeah, on chess.com. Gotcha, Sue. I gotcha. Let's play a few. 21, 24. Oh, I'm about to be demolished. Let me play the London, just so. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. I know what this is. You think I don't know what this is? I know what this is. I know what this is. I've seen this. I've seen this. I'm playing something I've seen before. I'm going to go here. I'm not taking that pawn until now. Now I'll take it. Okay. I don't like this bishop. I don't like this bishop. I'd like this bishop to please be gone. Okay, much better. Now here. I'm not sure exactly how I want to play this. I think taking is wrong, so I'm just going to move the bishop out. Be a little bit more useful. Now I'll take. Find a better square for my knight. You know, I don't even care. I don't even care. You think I want a castle? Where am I going to castle? Where am I going to castle that's so good? I don't need to castle. Castling is for chumps. You know, I'm told in the late game you don't want your king... You want your king not in the center anyway. I mean, having your king in the center is a good thing anyway. Here? That seems good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I want to get at least one of these bishops off the board. I want to get at least one of these bishops off the board. He's attacking my queen. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I got to be careful here. I definitely got to be careful. Wait. I think this is okay. Is this not okay? I think I can play this. Right, I get that. Okay, to be fair to me, I didn't see that. To be fair to me, I didn't see that was a move. Is that fair? So I've now given up a knight. I'm just down a knight. This is probably why I shouldn't have had my king in the center of the board. I probably should have castled. I mean, I think I can play this move. I mean, it's not good, but could I have really done any better in this position? Was there really anything better to play? You know, I am playing someone significantly better than me. I think Sue here is about as good as I ever was. I think Sue is just about as good as I ever was. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way. We got a lot of songs in the queue. I love that. I love that so much. You guys and gals are just so awesome.
You could have tried for time trouble.
He's got 1:20. I'm the one in time trouble. I'm the one who has to worry about time trouble. Don't I have to play this? I can't let him get on his rook on d2. You know, okay, let's focus on the positives, okay? Let's focus on the positives. I'm up a pawn. You know, let's just call that a positive. I'm just trying to get rid of this revealing attack. I'm just holding on for dear life here. Holding on for dear life. I don't see that I had a choice there. If I had a choice there, I didn't see it. I gotta stay on light squares. No choice. No choice. Have to stay on light squares. Not that it matters. Okay, let's focus on the positive. Let's focus on the positives. I'm not down a pawn. I'm down no pawns. Hey, those are my pawns. I timed out. And I lost on time. So what Sue has shown is that he is good enough to win, but not beat me before I flag. He's not good enough to beat me before I flag. That's just not... Thanks, Sue. I appreciate it. Very good game. Would you like another one? I always like to try... I always offer at least a couple games to anyone I'm playing for the first time because, you know, you get to play both sides of the board. But you have quite handedly dispatched me. Quite handedly. Normally, I would play the Scandi, but I'm going to play the Dwagon. Definitely going to play the Dwagon. I'm not down any pawns, and he took that personal. He did. He did. He took that quite personal. Can't I just trade there? Am I wrong? What's so wrong about this? Let's get some room for our bishop. Open up the scope. Throw our knight out there. Get this queen out of the way. It's kind of annoying me. I don't like to be annoyed by queens. I just want to throw my queen out. And against a lower rated player, I probably would. But not against Sue. Not against Sue. Can't do it against Sue. Sue is going to absolutely demolish me if I try to play inaccurate. If I try to play inaccurately even a little bit. And see, that's my game. My game is playing inaccurate. If I can't play inaccurate, what am I really bringing to the table? Am I bringing anything to the table? Okay. I'm going to... Do I really want to close this off? Not really. Not really. Can I not just play something, though? I gotta find some place. I'll just move our queen here. The heck with it. I need this queen off of my back rank. Okay. I've got problems. I've got problems here. I've definitely got problems. I'm going to make a little bunker. I'm going to make this little bunker for my king. That's what I'm going to do.
TBF, I feel like you committed to a6 and b5 very quickly to push his bishop away last game.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a very committed person. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a problem. This is a problem.
Other than that, it really wasn't awful.
Oh, I don't play awful. I play grotesque. If anything. If anything. Dang it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm going to see how many king moves I can make against a 2100 before I lose. That's my new plan. New plan. How many king moves can I make? Oh, that's not nice. All right. I don't see I really had a choice there. The alternative was far worse. Oh, my queen. My queen. Oh, my goodness, my queen. Okay. You know... But let's focus on... let's focus... you know, I think even my 2100 opponents can realize they had a better move. Okay. Okay, the positives in this position are I'm not in the process of losing more pieces. Okay. Okay, I'm down on position, but at least I'm also losing on the clock. Could be worse. I could also be up on clock. What can I do? What can I do?
I thought you were a commodal person, giving up your queen. Shame on you, she must feel awful.
Well, you know, she shouldn't have slept around, is all I'm saying. If she didn't want to be sacrificed, she should have been more loyal. Is there no way to defend? See, these knights. Knight on B8 and C8, respectively. It doesn't... Your rook is on your second file. The rest of your pieces, your knights, are on the back rank. That's the way I feel this game was meant to be played. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? No, but I have an idea. No. Wait. Hold on. But
after this sort of play, Wu Tayo?
No.
Try human benchmark.
Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Oh! Darn it! Great game, Sue. Great game. You play amazing. You play absolutely amazing. Of course, I'm playing a little silly. Don't get me wrong. But let's play a couple more. If you're down, I'm down. I'm going to go ahead and play my Nimzo Larson. Let's say, Omar, I'll put you on the list. We have one person ahead of you. And then 100% will get you in unless I miss someone. Harmon, over on YouTube, how are you doing? I'm currently doing some viewer games and some viewer analyses and all those things. How are you doing on the YouTube side of life? How are things in Harmon's
Try human
life?
benchmark.
What is human benchmark? What is that? What is human benchmark? You've said it a couple times. What is that? Omar, 100% will get a game in if you have time. Sugar Baby, no, Sugar Baby left, right? Sugar Baby said they did not have time to wait.
I've beaten
They are a
chess.com
very
also,
busy
but
person.
how to give you in proof.
So Omar, after I'm done playing Sue, I would love to play you in a match. I've beaten chess.com also, but how to give you proof. You did what? I want to see... here's the thing, Anon. I want to see it live. Let me know when you're doing it so I can watch. That's what I want to see. I want to see it live. Can I see it live? Oh, that's a... I was clicking my pawn. That was a misclick. I swear I clicked the pawn, not the knight. Am I, like, is my vision going? Do I need to go to the hospital? I swear I tried to move c4, not knight to c4. Resignable? Every game I play is resignable, Sue. Every game. You're going to give me a chance to see if I can find a tactic real quick. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to resign this. Probably going to resign this. I need to, give me just a few moves to see if I can make something happen.
How live?
Okay. See, now it's resignable. One more game, and then we'll see if Omar wants a match right afterwards. This is the last game between me and Sue for today. Sue, I really appreciate you stopping by and showing me how the game of chess is really meant to be played. Showing me, like, what it really means to play a game of chess. I'm going to play the Scandi against you this time, because the Scandi's my bread and butter. I know the Scandi. You're playing the London. I'm playing a Scandi. It's not that hard. I'm going to go ahead and play c4. Swing my queen out. I want to see what you do, because I'm a London player, and I always mess this up. When c5 and then queen b6 gets played, I never remember what to do in the London system. So this is going to be instructive for me. Whatever you do here, I'm going to know to do next time. So it's queen to c1. Okay. I didn't think it was queen to c1. I bought Amon Hamilton's course on the London, and he would be so disappointed on how much I haven't properly learned in that course. Okay. I'm going to look to trade. I think I have an opportunity to trade. And I'm told that when you're playing a superior opponent, how live we can't. I'm sorry, what? Omar, you're going to play next.
Someone tried to buy my ACC.
You're going to play next. Harmon, if you want to play, you just have to ask. I am Limelatch on chess.com, and I will put you down right after Omar. If you would like a game, you can play after Omar. Type on Google, human benchmark. What is it, though? Just tell me what it is. Is it something fun? Is it something delicious? What is it? What is this human benchmark of which thou speak? What is it? I gotta know. I'm not a London player. Well, I am. And I play the London poorly, so there you go.
It's a test.
It's a test. Okay, let me click. I'm going to click this and see what this is. Human bench. Measure your abilities with brain games and cognitive tests. I'll do that. I would be more than happy to do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I will plan to do this tomorrow, Billy. We'll do it. I'll do it right before community games tomorrow. Just as a reminder, tomorrow at 5, we're going to start with chess. We're going to do 3 hours of chess tomorrow, maybe with a little human benchmark at the end. And
Bro, I played, I beaten. I need to give you proof. Right? How shall I?
I need to see it live. I need to see it live. I don't, you know, I need to see it. I need to see it actually happening live. I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Yeah, I know it's blitz. And, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm not going to do anything in this position until my opponent does. My opponent is hoarding his pieces. He's like a balled up spring. He's like a cat ready to pounce. And I'm not doing anything until he does. He's attacking my queen. I see that. So we'll just move over. Maybe I should have played bishop out instead. Maybe I should have played this first. Maybe that was what I should have played first. But I didn't. So I kind of lost the tempo there.
How I'm asking.
Let me know when you're going to play and I'll spectate you. I'll spectate you playing it live. Just let me know when you're doing it. I can't until I've played Omar and Harmon, though. Omar and then Harmon. Let's see here. We're not losing this game. Right? Like, this is definitely a game in what I'm not currently losing.
Like, you can't say Stockfish playing at 1,000 yellow whilst you played at 2,100 is normal Stockfish behavior.
That's what I'm saying. That's very strange. Where is that queen going? What is that queen doing? Do I have to worry about that queen? Does that queen intimidate me? Am I supposed to be scared of that queen? I mean, this queen on g5 seems to be alone. Seems to be all by itself. Is it going to checkmate me on its own? It might. Because look, I'm intimidated. Sue has already beaten me 3 games in a row. If Sue can find a way to checkmate me with nothing but a queen, if anyone can, it would be Sue. It would be Sue.
Can we even do it? Spectate me.
We can definitely do a spectate. I can't spectate you at this moment, but yes. You think I don't see that? You think you're just going to walk into my house and checkmate me unnoticed? Absolutely not. Well, doesn't that also trap your rook, though? Isn't that okay for me? I feel like that's okay for me. May not be good, but it should be okay, right? Yeah. This looks fine. Other than the fact that I have 9 seconds, this is glorious. Other than the fact that I only have 9 seconds on my clock, this seems amazing to me. I'm out of time. You know, he didn't beat me. I flagged. He didn't beat me, I flagged. Can we all say that I was competitive? That I was competitive there? He's way too much time. I did not. Look, this was a lost game. I think we fully played that game. I think we fully played this game. Right? Well, maybe it wasn't lost. Maybe I was okay. What does the analysis engine say? I'm curious. Let me take just a quick look at how that game ended. You only had 38 seconds. I think we played well. It was a draw. Okay, I promise, Sue. I promise you, if we ever play again, I'll lock in. I'll play more serious. I won't get low on the clock. I'll give you a good game next time. I will give you a good game. I will try my hardest. Thank you for the games, though. That was a lot of fun. Omar, if you would like a game, please send me a challenge. I am about, Omar. Sue, thank you so much for the follow. I play chess every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't do only chess, but I do mostly chess. At least 30 hours a week of chess. So 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day. My schedule's down there. Sunday is a little different because I have family and volunteer work that I do on Sundays. But 6 days out of the week, I am always on at this time. If you would ever like to play again and teach me how to play better, show me a lesson or two, I would appreciate it because you are quite a good player. I tell you what. It was very clear, even though I was a little distracted paying attention to chat. No face, I'm Avnish J. Yeah, he is. The mouse slip master. No, that's a lie. You might be the mouse slip apprentice. I am the master. Okay? You don't get that title. That's my title. You can't. I just, last game... No, 2 games ago, mouse slipped my knight into a lost position by throwing my knight where I meant to put a pawn and losing it. You think? Well, I don't know you. I'd have to see your game. Game recognized game. You'd have to show me if you are truly a master. Because as a master, I would know a fellow master when I saw one. I would know. I would know if you were truly a mouse slip master or not. I don't want to flex, but I did get somewhat a win against 4 title players in one tournament. I am sure I've beaten a title player at some point in my life. Can't imagine when that was, but I'm sure I've done it. I beat
you give him a
Once
seat
Spoken.
on the council.
Once
but not the
Spoken
title
is
of
in the top
master.
30 Lithuanian players. He is a national master and top 10,000 on chess.com. I beat him. I think he was kind of giving me the game, but I'm still taking it. It's a win is a win. He can't take that away from me. I still won. I sent you a friend request. Thank you so much. I see you, Harmon. Thank you so much. I'm going to play Omar a couple games, and then right afterwards, if you send me a challenge, you can play whatever you want. 10 minutes or less. The lower the time control, the more games we can play. Any variant, any time control, I'm down. I play everything. You're looking at someone who used to be one of the top-rated atomic players in the world. So I play variants. I know all about variants. I used to play atomic like crazy. You beat a CM? What is a CM? Is that like a Confederate master?
You give him a seat on the council.
Is that a cordial
master?
Is that a...
As the master of blunders, vote yes to allowing him ointo the kusel.
You know what? I'll second. I'll second the motion to allow him onto the council. I think that's only fair. I second the motion to put him onto the Council of Blunderers. Yeah. I think it's time. Let us not have another incident where the younglings must suffer. Let us put him on the council. It's a candidate master. I knew that. I didn't know that. But that's cool. That's cool. I imagine beating a candidate master is pretty good. Pretty good. What am I doing in this position, though? Omar is playing really well here. I'm going to go over here and try to get this bishop, which is absolutely horrible after this. Billy, thank you for the... Why do you keep trying to get me to do one push-up for 1 bit? That's so cheap. That is, you know what? You gave me 10 bits earlier for nothing, pretty much, though. So I'm going to do 1 push-up. I'm not changing my camera for it, though. There you go, Billy. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bits earlier, too. I would not have done that 1 push-up had you not wasted some bits earlier by trying to get me
I
to
concur.
throw a channel
Now it
point
is
prediction.
down to Laxcross Master if Silly plays on if he's allowed in.
Skip, this song was mistake.
You got it. It's gone. It's skipped. Thank you again for all the song requests, by the way. Thank you so much for all the song requests. Let's see. Let me see. So I beat... Sue, I would expect you would have beaten a lot of Candidate Masters. Goodness. Based on your rating and how well you played, I'd imagine you have beaten quite a few people in your day.
Skip song.
Who were really good. No, this is a lacrosse...
As the Master of Fun plays, I accept him on the council.
As Master of Fun plays, I accept him on the council. That we have 3 votes to allow on the council. I think the decision... I think the motion should carry. I vote we move to closure and make it official. Mouselip Master wants to be friends. I would love to be Mouselip's Master. If you would like a game, Mouselip, I'm playing Harmon after this, if they are still around. And then I would be more than happy to play you if you would like a game. We are, I'm going to be online playing for another, hour and 45 minutes, so I will
We
be
should
around
do
for a while.
custom titles, LOL. That'd be funny.
Custom titles. I'm going to write that down. Custom titles. That might be a good idea. I did do a push-up. I did the push-up. And, you know, and you're the only person I would have done that push-up for. Let me tell you. Billy. You're the only person I would do one push-up for 1 bit for. I wouldn't do that for anyone. How do I challenge? You can just, I'm Limelatch on chess.com. We're now friends. I'm going to play Omar, and then I'm going to play Harmon afterwards. Put queen on a5? That's what I did.
Novice Master of Blunders. Laxcross Master of Fun plays Ext.
Fun plays? You think I'm the master of fun plays? That's actually kind of sweet. I appreciate that.
For the regulars.
I'm going to just see if I can open up this side of the board before I get crushed on this side of the board. We're going to put counter pressure. Counter pressure is coming. I'll worry about this pawn when I have to. I don't think I have to worry about that pawn just yet. Not just yet. Doesn't that drop this pawn, though? Wasn't that the only thing guarding this pawn? Was it not? Okay, so pressure has been relieved on this side of the board. Now we just have to lean on Omar a little bit, and I think we'll be okay.
How's this guy 700 LOL?
Omar plays really well. What do you mean? Why is he 700? Omar is a stand-up person who always plays really well. Elo, 700 players, they can play competitively. 100%.
Well done, dude. You've played Riesly well.
Maybe that was a mistake in hindsight. Maybe I should not have made that move. But you know what? I made it. And so I have to live with it now. I will make the best of it. Take with the rook, and we'll just plan to do something dastardly here.
How many push-ups will you do for 10K bits?
10,000 bits is what? $10? I would do 40.
No, I was saying he's played really well for his yellow.
Yeah, he is. He's playing incredibly well for his yellow. You are right. I'm not sure that wins. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm not 100% sure that wins. So I'm going to back the rook off. I'm just going to back the rook off is what I'm going to do. Hey, that's my knight.
It's $150.
No, it's not. There's not even a 5 in that. 10,000 bits, is that $100? That's $100, right? Isn't 10,000 bits $100? So that would be 20. I would do 400. I would do 400 push-ups for that. I obviously wouldn't be able to do them all at once, but I would do them. They would all get done. I promise you that.
Please skip another mistack.
Sure. 100% done. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. Thank you for all the song requests. Here. I'm actually under a little bit of pressure here. I think we'll be okay once I get rid of this pawn, though. If I can just get over here for this pawn, I think we'll be okay.
It is $150.
That's not $150. There's no 5 in that. Where's the 550 coming from? Where is the 5 coming from? Where are you getting that 5?
Can't hear song.
Oh, I can turn it up a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Okay. Okay, worth trading a pawn to get that one off the board.
Okay, 141 euros.
141. It is not 141 euros. What do you mean? It's not 141 euros. Where are you getting these numbers from?
It is.
It's not. I'm going to look this up. You think I'm not going to look this up? You think I won't?
Check
This is a rough
DC.
game. This is a rough game. Rough game is what this is. Ooh, good game, Omar. Omar, very good game. Let's play one more, and then after that, Harmon, if you would like a game after this one, please send me a challenge. Great game, though. Very fun one to play. Check Discord? Sure. Sure will. Checking Discord. Is it general? That doesn't sound... Is that... Okay, I'm going to double check this. Okay, I'm going to double check. Okay, I'll check. But, you know, you could... That could be Photoshop. How do I know that's not Photoshop? How do I know that's not Photoshop? How many USD does it take to buy 10,000 bits on Twitch.tv? Okay, here.
Don't you trust Belly?
It says 126 bucks. Is that equivalent? Is that the same thing as 150 euros or whatever, or 141 euros? Is that equivalent?
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, $126. I'll even round up. So 130. That's 26 times 20. 520 push-ups is what I would do for that. I wouldn't be able to do. I don't know how long that would take to do, but they would get done. I'm not saying they would necessarily. I could commit to doing that. I don't know how long that would take. I honestly don't know how long that would take. But if someone donated 10,000 bits, I would do 520 push-ups or sit-ups or squats, whatever they wanted, and I would do them. I don't know how long they would take to do, but I would do them. That would hurt. It would certainly hurt. What did I just do? Did I just... Oh, nice.
500 clean and jerks.
How much? One push-up a day? No, I wouldn't do
one push-up a day.
I wouldn't do one push-up a day. I would do at least 100, like relatively quickly, and then I would probably end up slowing down, and then I don't know how long that would take. I would get them done. If I couldn't get them done in one stream, I would do it in two. But I think I could... there's only 90 minutes left in stream, so I may not be able to do them all in one stream, right? But I would get them done. It might take 2 streams, but they would be done. I would get them done live on camera.
Shall I share you the game?
No. We've looked at it twice. I need to see it. I need to see the game.
Make a stream just doing push-ups.
I might need to do that. That might need to happen. I don't know. But I would need breaks in between. That's what I'm saying. I would get it done, but I might need breaks. Avnish has sent me something. Was it here? Where did that notification go? Come back. Let's see what you got here. What is this you sent me? You sent me a practice custom. What is that? Okay, I'm going to have to lock in here to play against Omar. I've already sacked some pieces to Omar. You generally don't want to sack pieces
Fucking
to Omar.
Belly donated 10,000 bits.
I don't see any 10,000 bits. What the heck are you talking about? Okay. So, I am now significantly down against Omar. So
Laxcross donated his firstborn son.
You should add a tie option to soccer predictions. Someone told me they didn't like that. I considered doing that, but someone said they didn't like the idea of doing that. Okay, here.
Put it on browser.
Put what on browser? Sorry? I am not doing well in this position, am I? Okay, well, we're definitely checking. I think I have to take... Can't leave that there. Gotta stay on a dark...
I sent you right that one. I gotta go, but I want to see if he really will prove he beat Stockfish.
Oh, I just messed up. I was trying so hard to play
If I win on the
accurately
giveaway,
there.
you will do 100 push-ups for $25?
Let's see. If I win one of the giveaway, you will do 100 push-ups for 20. I would 100% do 100 push-ups for $25. I would 100% do 100 push-ups for $25. That I can do easy. I could get that done before the end of stream right now. I can bang out 40 and then take a rest, do another 20, do another rest, 20, and do the rest 20. I could do that. I could do that in 90 minutes. That would be easy. And
Shit, no.
Yeah, I've kind of completely messed this game up. To be honest, I was a little bit distracted, but Omar plays really well. Omar is not someone you can just sacrifice pieces to, and I knew that. But I did. And, I've talked about this before. I don't have I love playing viewers so much, but I don't really want to win, to be honest with you. So it's a little bit harder to lock in when I'm playing against viewers, because I'm a very competitive person. But against viewers, I kind of rather lose, because I like viewers. And I like playing, and I like it when viewers win. I like it when people share their stories about when they do win. So I'm going to just resign this game. Great game. Harmon, if you would like a game, Harmon, please send me a challenge. Omar, great games. Great games. Great games. You played well. What do you mean, no? You played amazing.
Even Magnus blunders sometimes.
You were going to make them knights. That's bad
Can I
manners.
get a game?
That's bad manners. Lacrosse, you certainly can. After Mouseslip and Harmon have had their chance, I would love to play you.
Germany winning the World Cup.
You think so? How is the... we have a channel point prediction that is active for the Senegal-France match. How is that one going? How is that going, Querty? Add a tie to soccer predictions. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, Harmon is a 500 rated player rocking the Iraq flag. That's pretty cool. Oh, with odds. That's cool. I don't mind that at all. We can 100% do that.
I'm sorry for that wasting your time, I fouled.
You're not wasting
Brazil's
anyone's
gonna
time.
win.
You're not wasting my time. I gotta see it live. I gotta see it live. Because the games you're sending me, even I see Stockfish playing weird. He's trading down. Like, Stockfish, when he's down, doesn't, just start accepting trades willy-nilly and castling onto a disadvantaged portion of the map and not playing the best move, according to Stockfish. According to Stockfish, when I ran it through the analysis engine, it's like, nah, that's not a move I would play. That's according to Stockfish. Stockfish looked at the game that you sent me and said, nah, that ain't me. That ain't me. I wouldn't do that. Okay, Harmon is starting like this, right? I'm down a rook and a knight, right? I started down a rook.
Why don't you just stream it on Discord?
There's all kinds of ways you could do it. There's all kinds of ways you could do it. 0-0, 0-0. Oh, it's currently 0-0. Okay, cool. Good to know. I hope that one doesn't end in a tie as well. We had We had 5,000, almost 6,000 channel points that were put on the please, I don't want my points prediction.
Resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper.
No, like Avnish, I promise you, before the day is out, if you just tell me when you're going to play Stockfish live, I'll just spectate you. Just tell me when you're going to do it, and I'll watch. I'll watch live. I'll watch as you play. Okay, I definitely need to take with check here. Again, I'm starting down. I started down a knight and a rook. So I'm not going to look to make even trades. I need to find ways to win material if I at all care to win this game. That's what I'm saying. That's how Stockfish would play too. That's what I'm saying. It's like a little strange to see Stockfish just trading off pieces when he's down a full queen. Stockfish would normally try to maneuver and try to find some tactics, some forks.
Last time Brazil faced Germany, Germany won 7-1, and it was the greatest game ever because it showed Brazil's level.
Is that true? Did that actually happen like that?
Did you know Stockfish.com, the domain name, is for sale while you buy?
Is it really?
Sure, bud.
I'm going to take, because I have an idea. I'm going to pin the rook. It can be unpinned, but I have an idea here. Go here
Anyways,
first.
Knicks are the greatest.
You think the Knicks are the greatest?
Yeah, it is.
Well, they did win. So it makes sense that you would think they are. Ooh, I really didn't want to trade queens, but I kind of forced myself into this, didn't I? Nothing I can do about it now.
Brazil is pretty poggers.
This is going to be rough.
Can you give me Discord link in YouTube?
Sure. The Discord is linked down below, by the way, but we also have a command for it in chat. You can just type in !Discord if you would like to see. All right, let's castle. We're going to need our rook out, and so I need to castle really just to get the rook out of the corner. Have to keep this rook as controlled as I can. It's not going to be easy, but we will try our best. Definitely want to make sure pawns are not falling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to play here just to keep the knight away. I see that I'm losing a pawn here, but it's got to be some acceptable losses. Did I just miss a free knight, by the way? Did I just miss a free knight? I think I did. Okay, we got a trade happening. Has to happen. Can't really stop it. That's a problem.
I do always find it funny that people say there are levels to this, like Brazil isn't literally the world's most accomplished nation in football history, and it's not even close.
Is it really? How accomplished are they? I think that might have been a mistake. I think A4, rook A4 was a mistake because it can't get back, and now he can't get here either. I think I might have slightly tricked my opponent, just slightly. He can. There's still a tactic, but we'll see. We'll see. Brazil got 5 World Cups. Do they? How many World Cups are there, though? Maxi Boy, you 100% can play me, just not at this moment. We have a couple people in front of you. But after Mouselip and Lacrosse, 100% can, Maxi Boy. Thank you for joining me on this fine Tuesday afternoon, by the way. It is a lovely Tuesday afternoon here in Kentucky. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna go here just because I want space for my king. Probably should have played here instead, but I'd rather have this pawn break happening. Or at least the threat of it. Currently, I've got several threats underway. Harmon has given me... I gave Harmon... Or Harmon, I should say, asked for odds. And we gave Harmon some odds. And now we are trying to see if we can close out this game. Harmon missed a tactic. Had a tactic. But
Germany gonna win 5th this tournament.
You think so? Now that's a fork. Needed to stay on the light squares. And that should be... Now I should just need to play... I can be a little bit more reckless and this one out. Shall I stream on Discord, guys? Please see. Avnish, will be more than happy to watch you play that live on the Discord. If anybody else wants to do that without me, feel free. There's a channel on Discord. Avnish is in it. He says he's willing to stream him beating Stockfish. And so if you would like to see that, feel free. I can't do it right now. Currently playing some other viewers who have waited patiently for a game. And but after I'd be more than happy to. Just trying to limit some squares from the Black King. Yep.
Can you after PLS?
Can you... Not after this game, but soon. Yes, 100%. That should be a mate in 2 now.
There is no chance of Germany winning the World Cup since Sane is starting still big sad.
There is no chance of Germany winning the World Cup since Sane? Who is Sane? Good game, Harmon. Very, very good game. We both missed some tactics
Won the
there,
World Cup
that was
5 times.
Very fun.
Qualified for every single cup since its inception. Won the FIFA Confederation Cup 4 times. Won the 3 Copa America 9 times. 2 Pan American Championships. FIFA Under-17 World Cups 4 times. I can go on and on.
Void Thought, I'm doing very well. I've been meaning to ask you, Void Thought.
But Germany had scored more goals than World Cup.
I didn't know that either. I've been meaning to ask you, Void Thought. Were you the one who suggested Project Zomboid? Because we had Once Spoken who also recommended it, and we played it here recently on stream, and that was a lot of fun. That game's a little bit more complicated than I thought, but it was a very, very fun play, but I couldn't remember who originally suggested it. Okay, it wasn't you. I thought it might have been you. Might have been Dark Hat Vortex. Your names remind me of one another. You and Dark Hat Vortex have names that make me think, like, oh, that's the same person. You know what I mean? I know you're not the same person, but it's like you remind me of each other. You're going to lurk, Jace. Have a wonderful day. I thought you were already lurking. What level of Stockfish? He says it's the most current one. He says it's the maxed out version of Stockfish. Stonkfish. I really prefer not to trade evenly, considering I'm starting with a handicap, but at the same time, yeah, I better not. I better not. Better keep as many pieces on the board as possible till I recover.
Germany holds a record by 2 goals, LL. It's really not a flex, considering everything else.
Well, 2 goals is 2 goals. A pawn is a pawn, and 2 goals are 2 goals. That means it's still the best, isn't it? Doesn't that still mean you're the best? You can be the best by 2, but that still means you're the best, does it not? Sacks the bishop for a pawn. That was a pawn, right? Okay. We're getting much closer to parity, much closer to being even in this game.
Started a job.
What did you start? Are you selling croissants? Are you selling hot chocolate?
Brazil only has 1 more World Cup, so same concept.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah, but 1 more World Cup is 1 more World Cup.
700 euros.
Now we're talking about historically.
Oh, historic. Well, historically. Sure. Things can
Water
be
delivery.
historic.
After game, please go to Discord.
I've got a few other people in front of you, Avnish, but I will be more than happy to check out your beating of the Stonkfish afterwards. 100% would be happy to join the Discord and take a look at that. Okay, let's see.
1 World Cup VRS 2 goals is a giant false equivalent.
But isn't it both? Isn't it both? Aren't they ahead by both of those things? Didn't you say they have the most amount of World Cups and the most amount of goals? Did I miss that? I'm doing amazing though, Void Thought, by the way. I'm having an amazing day, having an amazing week. A draw? What? Harmon! What? What? No draw. No draw. There's no way this is a draw. I'm sorry. There's just no way. No chance. No possibility. Couple interesting tactics here. Let's start with...
Germany has gotten to same amount of World Cup finals as Brazil too.
Germany has gotten to the same amount of World Cup finals, but how many have they won? That's the question. Good games, Harmon. Those were fun. Thank you so much. Mouse slip. If you are around, that was very fun, Harmon. Watch your trades, counter defenders, counter attackers. Make sure before you start trading off pieces, you recognize whether you're going to play up or down. Remember that generally speaking, especially at your elo, it helps conceptualize things by thinking of pawns being worth 1, knights and bishops are worth 3, rooks are worth 5, queens are worth 8. And so when you're counting up these trades, make sure you are trading up if at all possible. But those were very fun. Thank you for playing me, Harmon. It was very nice to play a viewer in a game. I know I just saw you today, but that's very fun. Germany is ahead by 2 goals. Okay, now, Mouse Slip Master, who, I mean, he's higher rated than me. So is he really a Mouse Slip Master if he's higher rated than me? I don't know. I think that's suspicious. I think that's suspicious, but maybe. Maybe. We'll see. All right. Let's shove out onto C4. And even C5. And let's start playing for more on the queen side. We like to play open. We like to play loose on the queen side of the map. That's what the London is all about. That's fine. I'm going to keep my queen on this side of the board. If I have to retreat, that's fine.
Plus, in head-to-heads, Brazil has won 13 times. Germany wins. 5 draws. 5.
Wow.
When it comes to finals, we only met once, and we beat Germany 2-0 to win the World Cup. Germany has 8 total major trophies. Brazil has 18. It's not close.
Plus, Brazil comes one.
It's been raining for the past 3 days.
It doesn't sound close. If those are the actual numbers, it doesn't sound close to me. That doesn't sound close to me. I got to go with no face. If those are the numbers, as he just explained, that seems like Germany. You know what? Here, it seems like Brazil probably a little, like, overall maybe a little bit stronger. You know what? Let me ask AI though. You know, isn't that what everyone does these days? They check everything with their AI agent. Let me do the same.
First Copa America trophies are inflated.
What is Copa? What is a Copa? It sounds like someone is Copa-ing. This is a very strange game I'm playing. This is a very strange game. I gotta say, very strange. This is definitely being played if it's refused. I am 100% playing A7 if the pawn doesn't take. We'll see. Does take. So, okay, there's a couple ways to play this. I think this might be wrong. That might be premature. I like
cherry picking to make Germany sound better is a sad way to go. The stats don't lie.
I don't know if the stats lie or not. But I think Germany's an amazing team. Can we both agree they're the top 2? Like, is that in dispute? I don't know. I don't watch the Feetsy balls. But can we agree that Germany and Brazil are the top 2, or am I wrong? Who is the most... Who would you say is the best soccer team of all?
I'm not saying they're better, just that it's closer than you're saying.
Okay. Should I take and then push, or push and then take? Hard to say. I know I need to get this bishop out of here one way or the other, though. So, in that sense, I think we should take and push. Yeah, I like this. And then get our bishop out. I think that's the play. Now we got a lot of space for some havoc, and I am definitely casting getting my other rook out at some point. This seems pretty good. I've already got this over defended, so I think we're okay for now. I'm even going to throw in this rook.
At least Germany's all-time team, Brazil all-time team.
Isn't that free? Am I missing something? Isn't that free?
This sounds like
something.
exact Trump would.
This sounds like it's pretty close, right?
Germany is very much a good team.
You can
but historically, Germany and Brazil are not close. Now, if we're talking about nowadays, it's a much closer conversation.
I almost am okay just sacking a rook here just to keep the pawn on the board, but I think I'm going to lose it eventually anyway.
That is a joke.
I think I just have to take. I don't think I see another move. We'll just plan to give up the pawn.
Saying that it is not close is a disgrace.
Okay, according to Grok, Brazil's national team, particularly the 1970 squad, is widely regarded as the best of all time in international soccer. Okay, well I asked what soccer team. That's a little bit misleading, isn't it? Let me ask, okay. Sorry, I meant what country has performed.
What are you goobers in chat arguing about?
Feetsy ball! Okay, I think that's fine.
Saying it's close WHE, it's 18 major trophies. To 8 is a disgrace, LOL.
I think that was a mistake. I think that push was premature. You're going to have a hard time getting your king in now, I think. I don't know. I think that loses. I could be wrong.
Lime, you want a pretzel?
I lost on time! No! What are you goobers in chat arguing about? Lime, you want a pretzel? I would love a pretzel, Lilac. I would love a pretzel. You know they put in a Wawa in our neighborhood? I can't believe I lost to the Mouse Lip Master. He only had 5 seconds left on the clock, too. I was winning that game.
Dude. Stats don't lie.
I was winning that game. I missed it, though. Do we both agree that Brazil and the German teams are number 1 and number 2, right? Okay, look, this is what Grok has to say. Brazil won 115 matches. The Germany's 113. They have 76 wins over 69, 248 points over 228, 5-4 titles, and about equal top 4 finishes. It looks like Brazil, I don't know. To me, it looks like Brazil is just barely ahead, but they are way ahead of the next person. Mouse Slip, that was a great game, by the way. We both played rather bad, didn't we, Mouse Slip? We both definitely played bad. I'm making them for the first... You're making pretzels? You got to show me a picture when you're done. I want to see a picture of them right out of the oven. Can I get a picture of your pretzels right out of the oven? I want to see what your pretzels look like. Are you making them from scratch? That's so exciting. Lilac Love is a streamer on Kick.com who does 18+ content, if anybody is interested in that.
Lime Latch, you know ball Brazil is better, but just barley.
Right, that's
even Grok
that's what I'm saying. Just barely, like 115 to 113 matches. Is our channel point prediction, is that still going in, or is that game over with? Does anyone know how the France-Senegal match turned out? France looks like they're pretty good, number 5, but Brazil and Germany look like they're just in the top 2 overall. That's the argument. He's saying it's much better. Much better? It's noticeably better. It's noticeably better. I mean, does that mean it's much better?
Now can you see my stream?
Not just yet. Lacrosse, would you like a game? Mouse Slip, if you would like another game, you can. Maxi Boy, if you are still around. Once spoken, I'm gonna put you down.
Again, 18 major trophies. To 8 says something.
Well, it depends what major trophies are. I don't know about... I'm just looking at FIFA World Cup. You know, I don't know anything about outside of that. I know there's different... It said, okay, this is what the AI says. Incredible consistency, especially in the modern era, often the benchmark for tactical discipline. As far as it says, the verdict, Brazil is the clear historical leader in international soccer. Their combination of trophies, longevity, Goal difference and global influence sets them apart. No one else comes close to the aggregate. That's what Grok says. No one else comes close. France is leading 2-0. Maxi Boy or Lacrosse, if either one of you is around, please send me a challenge. Otherwise, I'm going to take a quick look at what Avnish is doing. Okay, hold on. Let me join. Okay, I'm in, Avnish. Can share your screen, and I will pull you
France
up on
is leading 2-0.
France is beating Senegal. Who would have ever thought? Yep, I have wanted to do it for months, but anything with dough is intimidating. Intimidating for Lilac? It goes pretty good, Lilac. We've had a lot of people today. I think I hit peak viewership on Twitch, someone has told me. I don't really look at viewership. I don't look at metrics. I think everyone knows around here that I just don't pay attention to it. I have turned off, like, I'm not sure you saw, but on Kick, I don't even show the viewer stat. They gave the ability to hide your view count, and so I've actually done that on Kick, so it can't even be seen. And Avnish has left the Discord. I joined the Discord. I asked him to share a screen, and he bounced. I'm going to grab Once Spoken. Once Spoken is the highest rated person that's ever come into the stream. He is from Lithuania. He is a top 30 Lithuanian in a country of nearly 2 million people. He stands above the rest. He is probably going to beat me handedly. But if Lacrosse or Maxi Boy, you come back around, I would be more than happy to get those games in that you asked for. France is leading 2-0. Interesting. The game is in overtime, I guess, at this point then? Lacrosse is a dude without a dude. The dude doesn't say hi to me. Well, maybe he doesn't see your messages. Maybe he's just here for me. Maybe he's just interested in the streamer, Reki. By the way, Reckless Reki is a streamer on Twitch.tv. Let me give you a shout out, Reki. It's been a little bit since I've done so. Reckless Reki. And if anyone is lurking on Kick, I gotta practice doing this.
Oh,
I
Lax,
gotta
say something hi to me is not like you don't know me.
I don't know if he does or not, but we have a couple cool streamers in the chat. Say hi, check them out. Viewership metrics are spukets. Goddamn, W him. That's so cool though. That's amazing that you're making pretzels. Oh my goodness. Okay, against a 2,500, generally it's frowned upon to sacrifice your bishop and give him even a larger lead. This is already resignable. But I'm going to keep going anyway because, believe it or not, I've seen Once Spoken sacrifice more pieces just to play around with me in the past. So maybe...
The Copa America features the most brutal competition in international football.
Okay.
Only 10 teams play in South America, CONMEBOL. Those 10 teams hold a combined 10 World Cup titles. Brazil 5, Argentina 3, Uruguay 2. Statistically, 30% of the teams in the Copa America are World Cup winners.
Okay.
No other continent comes close to that concentration of world-class quality.
Well,
I thought I was lagging. I will share
what a
weight
good
after.
guy. What a good guy. Once Spoken to sacrifice back to me just so he can toy with my emotions. Just so he can show me he can beat me not once in a game, but he can beat me twice in a game. Last time he sacked his queen to me, and he still beat me, but I will say the one time he gave me 2 extra queens, I still managed not to lose. So I think that was pretty good. I think not losing against a 2,500 when I have 2 extra queens is that's pretty good. That's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. What is Zuko in the chat? What I'm in the long-winded LMAO. Yeah, we have a current debate ongoing whether Brazil is the clear and undisputed best international play or not. We have Grok, who is supporting the no-face contention that there is not a feetsy ball team that comes close to international play to the Germans. To the Brazil, but the argument has been that Germany is close behind. It says no other country matches their 5 World Cup titles. Germany and Italy have 4 each, and Argentina has 3, and that's just in titles. Okay, Once Spoken has decided to be mean again and is taking all my pawns. He has infiltrated with the queen, and he's just like eating everything I have. That's not
Ethiopia,
nice.
best team in the world. No
Ethiopia? A new challenger. I vote the other team. Ethiopia is the best team in the world according to Lilac. Does Ethiopia even have a feetsy ball team? Does Ethiopia have a international feetsy ball team? I'm curious about that. I don't even know. Does anyone know? Is Ethiopia playing in the World Cup? They do. Amazingly, they do. Called Walia after the Ethiopian mountain ibex. Incredible. Just incredible. You know, they may be the best. They started in 1952, and they've been around since 1952. Ethiopia has had an international soccer team since 1952. What is your excuse for not starting an international soccer team? I want a Lilac Love official international soccer team. I think that should be our next project. Also, limited countries in South America leads to that high percentage. You think Brazil is what, just like sucking the talent out of South America?
If you have to change the rules of math and erase history just to make Germany look better, you've already lost the argument. Saying Europe, South America is true for club wealth, but not for national team greatness.
Okay.
If old trophies don't count, then Germany loses half of theirs too. At the end of the day. It's simple math. 5 World Cups, 4 World Cups. Brazil has the 5th star. Germany doesn't. And Brazil beat Germany 2-0, the only time they ever faced each other in a World C.
You know, No Face, I'm already convinced.
Sorry, Boomers, Germany has the W.
Sorry, Boomers, Germany has the W. Now, Lilac Love, I think, is the foremost expert on German history. I think she might have even been responsible for World War II. Not sure on that yet, but if she says Germany has a W, I'm starting to doubt.
After can you play Sorry for That?
After can you play Sorry for That? Anand! Yes, absolutely, 100%. Anand, I can't remember. You're Avnish, right? Avnish? On the YouTubes? I'm going to resign this, by the way. I sacked a bishop against No Face. He is like one of the best players. Other than Hikaru Nakamura, I don't think I've played a stronger player. I've played Hikaru Nakamura 3 times. He's beaten me 3-0. I think after that, Once Spoken is probably the highest rated player I have ever played. And I sacked a bishop to him very early. That makes that very hard to win. Lilac has an entry into the giveaway. That's so cool. That's very cool.
No stream.
What is the ticket thing? Yeah, that's what the ticket thing is. I have a lot of hidden commands as well that I haven't all released yet, but you can earn an entry into the giveaway every day. We're giving away a Steam gift card or something of equivalent value on the 30th. You do not need to be present to win. You don't need to sign up for anything. You don't have to join my Reddit, my X account, or my OnlyFans. All you have to do is do a couple chat commands, and you can earn a ticket into the giveaway every day, every calendar day. And the more you get, the more you earn, the better your chance to win. DRB Rat King, what rating are you? Well, Rat King, I am about 1800 when I play offline. On stream, I'm about a 1700 strength. It says 1600 right now. When I very first started streaming 3 months ago,
I meant stream in Discord.
Oh yeah, I'll check that out, Avnish. No problem. I will take a look at that after this game. After this game, I would be more than happy to. Oh, yeah, I got you. Omar, can I play again after this? After I check out Avnish, sure can, Omar. 100%. Also, Germany beat Brazil 7-1 in the semifinals. Yeah, but what year? And that's only 1 year. Anyone can win one game. We're talking about longevity.
I want game, though.
We're talking about since World War II, who has been the best in FIFA. Maybe even before. Wasn't FIFA still a thing even during the war? I don't even know. Is my knight trapped? Did I trap my own knight already? I've got nowhere to put my
Adds
knight.
Opa.
Wonderful. 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 Okay. I didn't like that knight anyway. That knight insulted my family and kicked my donkey. That knight means nothing to me. That knight means nothing to me. And now you've weakened your H file, you fool. Once spoken, you top 10,000 on chess.com fool. Can you commentate on your game? I don't know. What did you set the time control to? What did you set the time control to? You may be a side project. You may be a side project. I'm not sure. Ads. Yeah, I do apologize, Across. There's nothing I can do about the ads. It's just a part of streaming. Ads make it a world go round. Somehow things have to be monetized. I hear that Twitch.com or Twitch.tv doesn't even make money. They spend so much money. They lose so much. Why is my knight here? I have the world's worst knight in the world somehow against... This is what Nikita does to me too. All of a sudden, I do absolutely nothing and everything just gets worse. Lime, I want you on my win sheet. Okay. You want to play Rat King? We'll play right after this. Right after I check out a niche. I'm gonna pull you up, Evnish. I'm gonna pull you up on Discord, and we'll see. I still don't think that was Stockfish you were playing on Live Chess. I just don't think it was. But
Infinity, but I won't think that much confident I am.
Infinity, but I won't think that much confident I am. You are. There's no way you're beating Stockfish. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. Not a chance. You are maybe Once Spoken could win with queen odds. I think Once Spoken could beat Stockfish with queen odds. You are disqualified from speaking about football ever again. Sure, buddy. You weren't. Wait, what? What? What did Querdy say? Friendliers are the most important. Friend. I don't know what that is. Friendillers. Is that that sounds like a type of ice cream. You know, I saw that after. You know what? I didn't like that knight either. If you want both my knights, you can have them. You can have my knights. I don't like those knights anyway. Those knights insulted my horse. They kicked my grandma in the shins. These knights mean nothing to me. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm running. Oh, Lord, don't let this queen catch me. Sunoni, Sun 1? Is it Sunoni or Sun 193? Were you born in 93? Are you a boomer or a zoomer? Like, why are you sacking rooks to me? You want to beat me twice again? You want to kick me in the shins
It's fine, LOL.
Oh,
People
no.
always try and play down the best of every sport. He's the same way.
Well, you know, there is this sense in any genre of music, any film, that if something is popular, it must be like low. Like it must mean it's not good. You know what I mean? Like if it's popular, then it's bad. A lot of people have that impression about a lot of things. Pop music, whatever's popular in metal. Like if you hate Nickelback, for example. I hate Nickelback. You probably just hate them because they're popular, right? You don't hate them, really. You probably don't even listen to their music. You just don't like Nickelback because it's cool to hate on Nickelback. You know what I mean?
Please don't talk in Discord. It will be lagging. Just join and see, please.
Okay. I'm in. Share your screen and I will view whatever it is you are doing in Discord. And I will see for myself. It would be easier if you just told me you were playing and I could just watch your game. Like, I can look on chess.com. Okay. Why do you have okay, I see what's happening. You have the evaluation bar on. I got it. Okay, I'm following. I'm tracking. Did you just move that piece yourself? Why are there red marks over the pieces? I've never seen this before. This isn't chess.com. I've never seen this on chess.com. Is this chess.com? Is this really chess.com? I'm kind of cooked here. I don't know. I'm looking at it. Okay. Let's see. Who asked? A Rat King. I've never played a Rat King before. Rat King. I know a Rat Queen. There is a rat by the name of Sophia that I believe is the Rat Queen. So I would love to see Rat King. I would love to play Rat King. Add you, Dean B 1995. How come you got a 1993 and a 1995 in your name? Don't you find that confusing? Don't you find it confusing to have two birth years? Okay. Community, friends. Let me find you. Find friends. Find friends. You're my friend now. That's the wrong thing. Community, friends. Okay, you are Dean B 1995. Gotcha. Adding you as a friend, sending you a challenge. What do you think? Okay, based on yours, what do you think? 5-minute game? 5 minutes, unrated, go. Challenge sent. I want to play a Rat King. I've never played a Rat King before. 192 rated. Okay, I'm going to play...
Can we watch the guy who beat Stockfish, please?
I'm watching it. It looks very strange to me.
Grok games of Germany and Brazil playing in World Cup.
You know, what's weird about this is the Stockfish that they are playing against is playing the same as it did the last couple times I've seen it. Are you currently playing? Hold on. I'm locked in. Trust me, I'm locked into this game. I am paying attention to both. You can also join the Discord. If you want to see what's happening in Discord right now, you are more than welcome to just join the channel. It is open. Anyone can look. There's something suspicious about this, though. There's something suspicious. I need to look at something. Where are my games? I was playing. That was Sue. Once spoken. Okay, no, that was yesterday. Omar, Harmon. What happened to the game? What happened to the stream? Where did the stream go? I was looking for a niche. I know I've... Hello? We had Avnish streaming, but he cut his stream off. We were trying to watch him play Stockfish with Queen Odds. Where's my game? Where did my game go? Is it here? Where did my game just go? There it is.
Avnish lost the queens and Stockfish was equal on material LOL.
Oh, he lost the queen! Oh! And then he quit. Did I miss? Where did my game against the Rat King go? Where did my Rat King game go? Dean! I lost? How did I lose? They said I abandoned the game? Ah. Can we play again, Rat King? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm resetting you a challenge. That's my fault. I'm sorry, Rat King. I did not mean to close the game against the Rat King. Let me catch up on a couple things. We had a lot of people talking. Yeah, basing a comparison on friend dials. I don't know what friend dials is, by the way. I really don't. I'm glad y'all do. Y'all seem to know what friend dials is. I have no idea. We have literally beat you 13 times to 5 wins for Germany in the World Cup. What are you on about? Screw friend dials. We have beat you twice the amount. Okay. Let's keep it civil. Let's keep it civil. I know we like our feetsy ball teams. I'm ignoring you. That's always the best play. No face, that is the best play. In all seriousness, it sounds like... It does sound like it's, okay. What happened here? Okay. Who's live now? Avnish is live again. Avnish is live again. What is this? Why do you have the engine analysis on? I have sent you a new challenge, Rat King. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I swear, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I promise you. I promise you.
What happened to the Stockfish guy?
Did you get my challenge, Rat King? In the meantime, we have a giveaway going on and open song requests. If you would like to request song, please request song. It plays on stream and gets added to the playlist.
Dude, this is so weird, LOL.
Avnish, what is happening here in this analysis? What is going on? Okay, not quite my vibe. I'm going to skip this song. I love having all the Tamil and Indian and all that music in there, but not quite what I want to listen to at the moment. So I'm going to skip that song. I can't see what's happening in this Discord. It's just now you're just streaming a blank screen. Like a frozen screen. Gotcha. I got you, Dean. I'm locked in. I got you, Rat King. I promise you, Rat King, I got you. I don't want to disappoint a Rat King anymore. So I'm going to play a real game. I'm going to play the Scandi. I'm not going to play a meme opening this time. I'm going to play real. I'm thinking about pretzels now. I want to go down to Wawa and buy a pretzel because now I'm thinking about pretzels. We had an amazing person come by, said they were making homemade pretzels, and now I can smell it. You ever hear someone describe a food and all of a sudden you can smell it? It's kind of like me right now. It's like I'm smelling a pretzel with marinara sauce. It's like, ugh. Okay. Sorry, I can't be distracted by food. Nothing has come up. Okay, it didn't come up. That's all right. I got your challenge. I got your challenge, though. But I got your challenge, so that's good. Let's see here. Let's get the queen off of here, just so I have the ability to castle on the queen side if I need to. I'm going to look for a pawn break on g5 at some point. So let's castle, swing our rook over, and let's just go for a full out on attack. White is playing very passive.
Am I the only one whose Avnish is paused?
No, he's a pause for everyone. I don't know what Avnish is doing. From what I hear, Avnish started to play a Stockfish and then immediately lost and then ended his stream. That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard. I'm going to take that, get it out of my way. And yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We'll drop back, just apply some pressure on this pawn. And now we'll start pushing. Now that the position is stable, we can at any point just start shoving these pawns. Am I the only one? Yeah. No, it's pause for everyone. If you are in the Discord waiting for the Avnish proof that he can beat Stockfish down with queen odds, without having an extra queen, then we are all waiting. We are all waiting for that stream to begin. I think that just drops a pawn. I think, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, that's fine. But I can just drop back and still be fine here. Okay, and then we just take. Now we have a better spot for our bishop, too.
Also, why does he have the eval bar?
Well, he hasn't started yet. He might just be trying to set something up. Or he may have given up. He might have given up. I don't know. We'll find out. I guess we'll go here. If queen takes, then we can just trade a pawn, I think. Okay.
The engine analysis is on whenever you play against it. Even against all the engine bots with different yellow points.
Is that right? I don't know. Avnish has skipped forward 5 moves. Says it's playing against maximum. Are you? I don't know exactly how the engine analysis board works, but I'm kind of like I want to give Rat King. I want to focus on Rat King for right now, though. I want to give Rat King a good game. I've never played a Rat King before, so I've seen a Rat Queen. I know exactly where the Rat Queen resides, but I have not seen a Rat King before. So I want to focus on Rat King. Rat King is currently engaged in the game with me, so I'm mostly paying attention to that. But I'm kind of watching what's happening here on the side. How can you tell, Nikita? How can you tell? It says 3,200. Doesn't that Stockfish light? Even. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it is or not. I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna check. I see Avnish J. I'm gonna look. Is he like Avnish J? Is he currently playing? Well, I have 7 minutes on my clock. I have enough time to look this up. Let me just take a quick look. Let me do a search. Avnish J. I don't see any way to spectate. It says he's online, but not in a game. That's what I see. Okay, let me get back, though. Let me get back. I gotta focus on Rat King. I see the game on Discord. I'm just saying I don't see him live and in a game. You can't spectate someone when they're playing a bot? I didn't know. I thought you could. That's an interesting limitation. I could just take the rook, but I want to put pressure here. I want to put pressure on the 8th file. Man, I really like this song. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's strange. I'm fairly certain this is mate coming in. What I said, Lilac, is we've got like 8 people in Discord right now trying to watch Avnish prove that he can beat Stockfish with queen odds. His percentages are going down fast, though. We'll see. I don't know what he's playing, though. But what I was saying, Lilac, is I've been thinking about pretzels ever since you messed it, and I just got done playing Rat King. I've never played a Rat King before. I was saying I know a Rat Queen that goes by the name of Sophia, but that's the first Rat King I have ever played. Thank you so much for the game, Rat King. If anybody else would like a game, I am open and available. I'm going to be online for another 45 minutes. In the meantime, I'm just kind of watching Avnish try his best to beat Stockfish in this game. He is losing percentage fast. Oh, it is now. Now it's a draw. Something tells me that that's about to change too here in a moment. Did you like the Birds opening? I've never played the Birds opening, Rat King. What I know is now Stockfish is ahead, so he's not winning. He's not winning. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull this up on stream so people can see what's happening.
You know what? The next time he does this, I'm gonna pull up my own Stockfish, and I'm just gonna play the moves and see if they do the same thing.
This is beautiful.
Oh, that was very. He's getting destroyed.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, this bot is not playing like a 1000, is it? You know, that might be a fun community challenge to get like 8 of us on a call and see if we can beat Stockfish together.
I can beat it alone with the queen. I guess even an extra rook is already enough.
Yeah.
Like extra rook is already enough for beating Stockfish. Of course, you're not gonna win the game when you're. He's not gonna win the game when he isn't even gonna like try to trade that night. I mean, she should have played something knight d2, knight f1, knight d3. But
Isn't he playing this a little bit different? Yeah, well, wasn't that was how he was playing in the one that he sent on the chat, wasn't it? He just traded everything off.
yeah, and now knight d2 is too late.
stockfish is scary, man.
And he's losing.
Yeah, that's Jesus. What was that knight supposed to do? Wait, can we see the analysis? Can we see the analysis? Can we see the analysis?
Can you share the game?
Oh.
Oh, well.
Rage quit. Definitely.
Yes.
That's a bit odd.
That was odd. I mean, that was fun, but yeah, I don't think you're beating Stock. I don't think, excuse me, I don't think Evnish is beating Stockfish up a queen. I know I wouldn't. I know 100%.
My game,
I would.
please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I misplaced my chat because I moved it around. My game, please. Lacrosse, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge, please. Please, please. I would love to play you. All right. 1-1. Oh, let's play a few. Let's play a few then. I am going to lock in here. I'm going to see if Evnish shares the engine analysis of that in the meantime. I'll be looking for it. Sleeper has joined the giveaway. Thank you so much, Sleeper, for joining the giveaway. I really enjoy the giveaway. It was really fun setting that up, working it. Again, next month, I'm going to have both a channel point, current prediction. Okay, so France did beat Senegal, so only the 100 points that were bet against France will go. We have France that won. What is the next one? Oh, so we had 3 winners who will share 100. Get called?
Sure.
Hey, good job. Thank you for following my advice. Just 50.
What happened?
Yeah. 50-50.
What's the bet? I don't even see the bet.
Yeah. I guess you both have like a king and
he went all in.
Kicker.
Oh. Think.
Show those cards.
You don't have to show.
Showed
I wouldn't show.
I think I would have won those cards too. Oh my god.
I win with a pair of 3s.
Show cards.
Suck it.
No,
pair of 3s.
Wait, he got
pair of
3.
3s on the river. Get wrecked.
Oh,
That's stupid, bro.
that's
You're
stupid.
How'd you call that?
I should have won with high card.
Yeah, no, I should have won.
Lime match. Oh, let's go. I thought lime match was about to win that.
How do I can I rebuy? Can I rebuy?
Bullshit, bro. I'm telling you.
This is a skill issue.
What?
How did audio capture get turned on? Oh my god. Okay, my stream's gonna get flagged again. Dang. Okay. All right, I'm back in. Play the Trumpowski. Me too. No, I am. I have the best hand known to mankind. Oh. Anyone who doesn't go all in and against my hand is a has no confidence in their game. Oh, you guys lost. You guys lost. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. Y'all lost. Oh, I'm winning it. Wait, what do you mean? Why wouldn't I show my cards? I won. Why did it say fold? What? Inside straight on the river. What a lucker dog. What a lucky dog. Who was that? Are you hacking? Is this how you play? Is this why I always lose chess against you? How do I get back in? Okay, I'm going all in. I'm calling it now. Oh, I'm losing. Incredible. How do I join? How do I rejoin? Dorothy, hello. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit distracted. Everyone started playing poker in the Discord. And so I've been watching this poker game in the Discord. I do apologize, Dorothy. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. I am doing absolutely amazing today on this fine Tuesday afternoon. I've been trying to focus on a little bit of chess, but everyone keeps taking my fake money in Discord in a poker game. So I'm trying to kind of like autopilot a chess game right now, Dorothy, but it's like I am so distracted by this poker game right now. You know what? I've decided. Every time I look over, I am just going to go all in. Every hand. I don't care what I have. I have $10,970. Well, why are you cheating, QWERTY? Oh, I'm winning this. I am winning this. This one's mine. I'm winning this. Oh, I won. 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 Just fold. You can just fold all your cards now. You don't even need to show. Give me my money. Give me my money. That's right. That's right. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Dorothy, though. I do apologize if I was a little distracted. Okay. Okay.
Richest one left school.
It's time. It's time. I won. Mine. I mine. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Bullet Arena, please. Avnish. Mondays. Mondays we do arenas. Mondays. I try not to do it too often, lest people get burnt out. Like I like to keep things on a schedule so they know exactly when things are happening. Someone take the rest of my chips so I can dip out of this. I can't pay attention to what I'm doing on stream while I'm here. I'm going. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm trying. I'm streaming right now. Y'all are trying to get me fired. I lost. I lost. Can I leave now? I just sacked my queen. I just sacked my queen. Dang it. Okay. All right, I'm dipping out. I'm dipping out of this. I'm dipping out of it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Thanks. Okay, okay. I am out of the Discord. Wow. Wow, that's distracting. You know, I will learn how to be a better streamer who can pay attention to Discord and stream at the same time. That is not today, though. That is not today. Oh my gosh, I couldn't pay attention at all to what I was doing on this chessboard and pay attention to chat and Discord and that Discord call playing poker at the same time. That was a lot of fun, though. Maybe we could do that on Wednesday, like tomorrow during Community Day. I could definitely consider doing something like that. That was fun.
Another W.
I will take your word for it. I am done looking. I am done trying to figure out what was happening over there. My goodness. My goodness, that was crazy. Oh, okay. Dorothy, though, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm doing amazing today. I hope you're doing today. You got another 17. Good. Good. Enjoy all that 17,000 can buy. I'm sure it is will get you at least a cup of coffee, right? Right? At least a cup of coffee with all that money. With all those points. We do have a prediction for the World Cup match today. That prediction is going to be up for another like 14 or so minutes. Feel free, if you think Argentina is going to win, to vote Argentina. If you think Argentina is going to lose, vote for Algeria. Play me in Atomic Chess? Yeah, Billy.
Atomic Chess?
I would love to play you in Atomic Chess, actually. Let me finish this game, and then we can 100% do that. Can't take because of the fork. Okay. I'm definitely going to trade everything at this point. I am very happy with the position. Somehow I thought I was a little bit further ahead in it, don't get me wrong, but either way. Oh, wow. Okay.
I had a really good day today.
You did? That's awesome. That's awesome, Billy. What did you do today that made your day so good? I would like to know. I would genuinely like to know what made Billy's day so good today.
Can you play me?
Avnish absolutely can after Billy. I'm going to play Billy, and then I can play you, Avnish, and then after that, that's probably going to be about the end of stream, so that sounds about perfect. That sounds about perfect. I would love to play you. I would 100% love to play you, though. Doesn't want the pawn. That's surprising. That's surprising.
Played soccer against our January 2nd year older team.
You did what? Oh, whoops. All right, that's a resignable game. Billy, would you like... I'm going to sit in... would you like me to send the challenge, or would you like to send the challenge? I can find you. I'm sitting here. If you know how to send a challenge before me... Let's see. Where... Versus... Random versus... What?
Send you.
Okay, send me one, please. Please send me one. I'm sitting here in variants. Just send me a challenge. We can play some Atomic. Play a couple games of Atomic. Let you play both sides of the board. Let's see if I can remember. Let's see if I can channel my old Atomic. There was a time I was one of the highest rated Atomic players on the planet. Or at least on the free internet chess server where I played. I was like a GM level. I wasn't a super GM level. Those were like Tapao and Chronotog. They taught me how to play. They taught me basic opening theory, and they played me, and I played Chronotog, and I played Tapao, and I can't remember. Was it... There was someone named Firefox, I believe, who was really, really good. And we played so much Atomic that I was about 3,000 rated.
You send me a count to send.
Okay, sure. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember your name. Let me see. It's only Blunders, right? Only Blunders. Shoot. What is your name? I forgot what your name is. You have to be in variants. Make sure you're in variants. You have to go to chess.com and make sure you're in variants. You have to go to play variants. Make sure you're there. I can't challenge you if you're not in variants. Friends. Maybe I can find you here. There's offer lyric. Omar, once spoken. There you are. Only Blunders. Gotcha. Challenge. Not a standard. More variants. That's not... Why do they make this so difficult? So you're only... Yeah, so I got your name right. Play, challenge, only Blunders. Are you in... Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot your name.
My name is Please Don't Underscore Mate Underscore Me.
I'm so bad. Are you in variants? Please don't underscore mate. Okay. There you are. Gotcha. All right. There you go. Let's play. I'm going to play this a little bit weird just to see if you know how. Just to see if you know how to play it. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Remember, this is Atomic. Remember that this is Atomic. Ooh. Billy thinks that's good for him. He thinks it's good. It's been a while since I played. I made a little mistake there. Let's play... Oh, rematch. How do I rematch? There it goes. It's been a while since I played. My opening theory is not what it used to be. I made a small little accident there. Oh, wow. Okay. I can definitely play more than that. We can definitely play more than that at that speed. Okay, let me see if I remember here. Let's play this. Let me see if we can play this. Okay. Trying to remember, is it here? You're running out of pieces, Billy. A lot of pawns. There's a lot of pawns to get through, Billy. That drops your queen, though. This is going to lead to an interesting one. We have an active prediction for the next World Cup game, BTW. If anybody is interested in that.
Bahamas Mia.
Bahamas Mia has been called. It's blocking the rook.
Who you playing?
I am currently playing Billy in a game of Atomic. I used to be one of the most highest ranked Atomic players in the world, and so we're just playing a little bit of Atomic. What about you, Jace? Are you playing anyone?
What's Atomic?
Atomic is a game where any piece you take, everything around it explodes, killing everything but pawns. You can take pawns, but the idea is if you take a piece...
I was playing Fortnite with some friends.
Awesome, Jace. Did you absolutely kill that game? Did you kill it? Did you win big? Bigly big?
Yup, I had a 30 bomb.
30 bomb? Wow. Wow. All right, how about two more? Well, I mean, these have been going by pretty quick. If you want to play more than that. Atomic games tend to go very fast.
I did 50.
You did 50? Woo! That's a lot.
Why liar?
Why liar? Who lied? Who lied?
Take the knight.
Yeah, right. Kill myself? No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No, no. That might be rough. Billy, that might be rough.
Because that's the record.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry. I had a mate in one there. I apologize, Billy. That's my fault. I didn't mean to be him. Whoops. That's my fault. I made an oopsie. I had mate in 1 and I missed it because I was being silly. I have definitely made mistakes this game. I tell you what. I tell you what. Gotta get these pawns away from my king before they explode. Avnish, ulti, why should I say? Oh, what happened? I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. Right, saw that. I can't do that. Gotta remember my training. Gotta
Is this
remember my
Indian
training.
song?
It is an Indian song, yes. Ooh, knight takes knight there would have been an interesting endgame. Would have been an interesting endgame. Okay, last one, and then Avnish, if you would like a game, we can play after that. What are you guys talking about over there? You guys are being awful quiet. Let me see. What's for what? Sorry about the ads. I can't do anything about those. Why should I say? Because you would lie. Don't argue with each other, please. Be nice. Be nice. Some mild trolling is fine, but is this an Indian song? I believe it is. Liar out of here. What did he say? What did they lie about? Okay, I don't remember after that what the move is. Is it here, I think? Is that wrong?
After can I challenge you?
He says he had 50 kills in a game. He lost because that's the record.
Is that right? I didn't know that was a record.
He lied.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what we were talking about. Interesting.
How long you keep streaming today?
I am streaming. Well, I'm past the official end of stream time, Dorothy. So unless I have a specific person who would like a game or something, okay. Unless someone has a specific, wants to play a game or something, then I will probably be playing a niche and then calling it a day.
I want 100 more games.
100 more games? That's a lot of games. That is a lot of games. What are you going to do with all those games?
When was the 24-hour stream?
It is Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here, like, let me, if you haven't seen it before, I've got it posted on my Twitter as well, but this is it right here. We're playing First Light, the new 007 game. First Light, starting at 2 p.m. June 19th. Stop by any time and during that time frame, and we will have a good time.
I will play next, and I will send.
Awesome, Avnish. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see here.
Lime, in the 24-hour stream, we should do a challenge where I have 9 points and you have 0, and first to 10 wins I get advantage, because I suck and the games are 3 minutes.
24-hour stream, we should do a challenge where I have 9 points. Let me read this again. In the 24-hour stream, you should do a challenge where I have 9 points and you have 0, and the first to 10. We could probably do something like that. We can do that. Probably do something like that anytime, to be honest with you. You definitely had a win there, Billy, a couple times. I really play that bad. I'm not nearly as good as Atomic as I once was. Avnish! Avnish, if you like a game, I am going to sit on Play Online and look for your game. Please send me a challenge. It will be the last thing I probably do today, unless anybody else, like Dorothy, would like a game.
Shall I send?
Send me the challenge. Yes, please, Avnish. Thank you for the games, Billy. It's been a while since I played Atomic. I really like Atomic. I'm a little out of shape. There's a lot of memorization with that game. I'm going to cancel the prediction
Who the
for
fuck
the World
played
Cup
this
match.
quote from the song? You've never ate a but like me, what the hell?
Well, why not?
I mean, it is easier than normal chess.
It's not easier than normal chess. It's a lot harder than normal chess because it requires. I mean, has to
Come
be
to
a
Barrisons.
large portion of... Come to variance? Sure. I'm in variance. I'm in variance. Please send me whatever you'd like to play. Whatever you'd like to play. 10 minutes or less, any variant at all. Send me a challenge. So I canceled the prediction. I lie more and it's easier than for me. I lie
it more and it's easier than for me.
What I'm saying is, to play Atomic Chess well, you need to memorize about a 13-move deep line. It's all opening theory. It's nothing but opening theory and endgame theory. There's no middle game in the game of Atomic at the highest level. Like, once you get above, like, 2600, it is all about memorizing extraordinarily long lines and then playing a simplified endgame. That's all it is. Duck chess. Sure, I like duck chess. I'm bad at it. Avnish, I will let you know now I'm bad at duck chess, but I'd be more than happy to play you in it. I am not good at duck chess, but we can play a couple games. And this is going to be it for me for the game of chess today.
What is duck chess?
Duck chess is where every move you move this duck around and it acts as a blocker where nothing can move it. That's the basics of duck chess. Just got some interesting concepts in it. Interesting.
I think I will go, but have a good day.
Billy, have a wonderful day. Thank you for the Atomic Games. Thanks for hanging out today, by the way. Thank you so much for that. 31 bits. Oh, my goodness, Billy. What is that for? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I offer you anything for those bits? I was not expecting to receive
That's
any
31 push-ups.
That's not 31 push-ups. 31 push-ups is would be $30. No, not $30. That'd be $7.50. About $7.50. Five push-ups for you, Billy. Sure. For you, after this game. Hold on. You gotta let me finish this game because this is a fast-paced game.
I would like 5 push-ups.
I will give you 5 push-ups. Just give me 1 second because I'll even switch the camera for you for that.
Diamond push-ups.
Like this, where you put your hands like this. I've never tried to do those before, but I'll try to do them. Sure. It's only 5. I should be able to do that, right? Silly duck. Silly duck. Just let me finish this game real quick, and we will 100% do that.
It's hard. I can only do 10 straight 1S.
Well, I'll see if I can do 5. If you can do 10, maybe I can do 5.
It's a bit harder, but not so easy.
It's a bit harder, but not so easy. All right, all right, all right. I'll do those. I'll do those. I know there's all kinds of tactics with this silly duck. I don't remember what they are. I never know how to play this game real well. No, that's not the move.
Like, give me a hint at a secret command.
At poker in Discord currently at 20k.
Nice, QWERTY. Give me a hint at a secret command. I can just tell you what a secret... Oh, a hint. Okay, a hint.
Should I join the poker?
You certainly can. Well, Jace, you're young. Maybe you shouldn't, actually, now that I think about it. But it is on Discord if you did want to. If they're still playing. I don't even know if they're still playing. Let me look at my commands real quick. Maybe there's something interesting there.
I think you were one of the first to find out the atomic chest. That's why you were so high rated.
No, I also spent a lot of time at my peak professional playing. I spent doing it. I'm trying to look at some of the other commands I have. Okay, let me do these push-ups first, though. Let me do these push-ups. 5 push-ups for Billy. Where's my workout? Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that could have been easy, but my hands, you can't see it. I don't know if you could tell, but my hands were slipping on the carpet. My hands were slipping on the carpet.
Not easy, hey?
It's not easy, but it's mostly my hands on this carpet because when I'm going down, my hand is slipping on the carpet. I think if I had some powder on my hands or I was doing it on a harder surface, I think I could do that. Okay, that was a fun game of Duck Chess. I'm gonna sign off of chess.com and change my scene just so I can say goodbye to everybody. Might as well just plug this again.
Also, excuses.
Excuses, and not an excuse. I did the 5. I still did them. I just, I was just wobbly. You saw I did 5 diamond push-ups. I would have a hard time doing 10, but I think I could.
Give hint for command.
For a command? Okay, sure, a hint. First of all, let me see my command so I can tell you. I have hundreds, in fact, of commands that are there. Okay, you want, okay. Here is a hint. Okay? Something your father might do. There's a command. There is your clue. So that's a clue. If you want another clue, I'll give you some more clues later, but there's your clue. We have a 24-hour stream happening on June 19th, starting at 2 p.m. Going till 6 p.m. the following day. We're going to end it with community games. Community games will happen at 5 p.m. to end the 24-hour stream on Saturday, but it will be starting, and then I've got my schedule. A new schedule. I got a graphic down below on Twitch and on Kick. Also posted in the Discord. Hopefully that's all correct now. We have giveaways, song requests, TTS, all the good stuff. We did puzzles, predictions, all kinds of stuff. Avnish, sure. Didn't we just play?
What the heck does a father do?
I sent you a rematch. You didn't accept it. Okay. I'll play you one. Okay, I'm going back to chess. Last game, though. 100% will play you one more game, Avnish. Send me a challenge. Do I need to be in variance? Do you want a variant or do you want a regular game? I will play either one you want. Okay, a regular game? I'm online, Avnish. I'm online. I gave you the hint. Jace.
Can I get a better clue?
Funny. It's a funny thing your father might do. How's that? Coffee is funny? You're so close. Okay, hold on one second. You actually said it. No one's ever used the command before, so I've never had to troubleshoot it. Let me make sure it's working.
Just tell me, bro.
It was dad joke. No one's ever used it before. Give me a sec. I think there might be something wrong with it. Give me one sec. Where is it? I'm waiting your challenge, by the way, Avnish. Send me a game. When you are ready, send me. Send unto me. Okay, my streamer bot is failing me. Hello? Oh. Okay, try now. See if you can try now, Billy. Okay, what is your username again? It's all one word. Dad joke, all one word. There you go. You found it. You found the dad joke. You found it. Okay, what is your username? Avnish? I cannot recall. Avnish J. That's right. Okay, I'll send you a challenge.
Avnish J.
Friend. Avnish. There you are. Blitz. Sent the challenge. Sent you a challenge. Oh, bullet? Okay, hold on. There you are. Avnish J. 1 minute. We can play a couple if we do a bullet. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna lock in for you. I'm gonna lock in.
Give another one.
If I do that, you're gonna know all of the commands before, like, there won't be any more hidden commands. There'll be no more secrets. You want to take away all the secrets?
From now on, we get 1 hint for each stream.
I'll consider that, sure. Do you like the dad joke command?
It's fun to try to find one.
Right, exactly. But you don't want it to be over right away. Interesting. All right.
Hello.
What's going on, Suzuya? We were just wrapping up the stream. I'm playing Avnish in a couple bullet games. How are you doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? I always love it when I hear that little minion voice coming up because I know it's Suzuya coming by to say hello and check on me and drop up some serious chess knowledge. Some serious chess knowledge. Although today, Suzuya, we were mostly talking about the feetsy balls. We were trying to figure out who the best feetsy ball players in the world were. And we had quite a debate on that of whether or not Germany is Brazil is the most dominant feetsy ball team of all time or not. That was a lot of fun. But how are you doing? Are you still
the minion.
You are the minion. You kind of are. It's like I think you use that one more than anyone else ever has. You might be the only one who's ever used the minion voice. I remember when you first suggested it's like if there was a minion voice. I'm like, heck yeah, there's a minion voice. What are you laughing at, Billy? I thought you were taking off, by the way. Did you decide to stick around?
I used to use Trump, but people complained.
Why people gotta complain about things? That's why it's there. Someone asked for it. I don't even think it was you that would ask for it. Someone asked for Trump's voice, and then I added Biden. No one ever uses Biden, by the way.
You're not happy I stayed?
Of course I'm happy you stayed. Are you kidding me? I'm very happy you stayed. This could be bad for you. All right, Avnish, 1-1. Okay, last one though, because it's a tiebreaker. We both won one. This will be the tiebreaker, and then I'm gonna say goodbye again to chat. I don't know why people complain though. You know, it's just a voice. How are you gonna be mad at someone's voice?
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy Joe Biden? Is that you? Is that you? I kind of missed the Joe Biden presidency just for the
I am
jokes
dominating
alone.
in dinosaut poker still.
Are you still playing poker on Discord? That's crazy. Guillaume Passant. That's a real homie right there.
Venezuela.
The Venezuela memes are also awesome.
Bomb Venezuela or leave Venezuela alone.
Why would we leave it alone? Obviously, the right answer there is to bomb. The eternal question of to bomb Venezuela or not bomb Venezuela, obviously the answer is bomb. Oops. Okay, that's probably a good game. 1%.
You knew me right. I never argue. I just bomb.
You're funny, Bentley. I still can't believe you guys are still playing poker. Okay, that's it. Avnish, thank you for the games. We played 4 hours of chess today. What an amazing stream. Thank you, everyone who came by the way. Thank you, absolutely, Avnish. That was very fun. If you ever managed to beat Stockfish with Queen odds, I'd love to see it. I know we have people that can. Suzuya probably could. Onespoken probably could. Nikita probably could. I cannot. As a 1700 player, I would be very surprised if you could. We have a 24-hour stream happening on Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've got a schedule posted below. Brand new, got a schedule. I will be updating every week exactly what the schedule is. The times are the same as they've always been, but some people have asked for extra clarity. We have it posted in the Discord as well. Tonight, I'm going to be cleaning up the Discord to make it more readable.
Finally, I'm first bid donator.
Are you the first bid donator? I know you're the first. I think you're not the first person to ever donate bits. I'm fairly certain that was Dark. And then Scarlet. And then I think you were the third. But you were the first one to ever give me more than one at a time. And then Flippity Frog. Flippity Frog was the third, in fact. I remember these things. Flippity Frog, Dark, and Scarlet gave me individual ones. You were the first one ever to give me more, I believe, Billy. And I am forever grateful for that. I could be wrong. You might have been the first, but I do remember when Scarlet and Dark and Flippity Frog all did. Oh, you're definitely
one in leaderboard.
Oh, you're 100% the first in bits in the leaderboard, Billy. You are a legend. You are a legend, good sir. Thank you for playing with me, Atomic, today. We have 24-hour stream coming up, so I'm gonna close that. We have giveaway happening on the 30th. We have Open Star Request, TTS as usual. Thank you everyone who came by today. Thank you Bev. Thank you Lilac. Thank you Querty, Avnish, Billy. Let's see, Cody, Suzuya, Dorothy, Jace. So many people showed up today. It was even Cuz came by and said hello today. Hadn't seen Cuz in quite a bit. Y'all are amazing. I don't know why you keep coming by just to watch me and hang out with me, but I sure do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. It's a lot of fun doing puzzles, a lot of fun doing predictions. Enjoy the World Cup. Enjoy your week. Eat some pretzels. I'm gonna go to the Wawa and get a pretzel. Ever since Lilac came by and said she was making homemade pretzels, I've been thinking pretzel.
Have a great day.
So
Hope you eat some lettuce.
So I'm going to get some pretzels. Some lettuce? Okay. Does celery count? Can I have some celery instead? I have celery sticks. I do have celery sticks, Billy. That will have to do. I'll have some celery sticks, and I'll have some pretzels with marinara. I'm going to go get those. Oh, I'm looking forward to a pretzel. I am looking forward to a pretzel, let me tell you what. But I'm going to go get that, and I'm going to go then walk and love on my dog a little bit. Maybe a late night stream tonight or tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, if anything. Probably not tonight. Tomorrow morning, there may be an early morning stream. It will not be scheduled, but it might happen. Who knows? Have a great day. Have a great week. Thank you so much for stopping by. You mean the world to me. You guys are the most amazing people I've ever seen. And I'll check you later. Bye. It's a Poolie.
What breed?
Half Poolie, half Poodle. A little Poolie Oodle is what they call them. I'll show you a picture. I've showed a picture before on stream. Remind me, Billy. Remind me, and I will show you a picture when I'm next online, okay? And you're next online. When you're next online and I'm next online, I'll show you a picture of my dog, but I gotta go. Peace.
Later,
Bye.
Lemethon.
Bye.